Okay, where was I in this game? Oh no, they just draw things from the machine. We do no, that's not, that doesn't help me. Stats. No, not system. Stats. Yes, I have fewer than 500 crow coins. That means I must have just done draws. Okay. And they should have full fatigue since I just got done with the chapter. And I'm down to 4, which means I just decided to choose socialize. Okay. So, I have parts 1 through 3 uploaded, but I have them uploaded. I don't have them published. Because I haven't got around to like putting a thumbnail in and then a description or whatever. So, I still, if you put a comment on chapter part 1 or something, I still would not have seen it because I haven't published part 1 yet. Although I likely will publish the first few parts before I finish the whole thing. So eventually there'll be a part where in which I can see something, whatever happens with the first few parts, but that hasn't happened yet. I said something last time about trying to guess who was going to die in chapter 3 and beyond afterwards. And I really don't have much of an idea who's going to die. I have an idea about how this chapter is going to go plot-wise, but just an idea, nothing more. And that there's got to be a lot of focus on Setsuka because they just kind of suggested that this is going to be a very Setsuka focused chapter, and Linuge knows that the player at this point is highly suspicious of Setsuka being a one of the member of the Void. Particularly because she is the one who organized the 2 events that facilitated the first 2 murders. Right? She organized that party in the clubhouse that Hajime utilized to kill Hiru, and she organized the concert that, well, we don't know if Emma. It turns out, although this wasn't very planned, it was kind of spontaneous, that Emma didn't necessarily take all of the life of Kokoro yet, but did the first step to killing Kokoro at. So it ended up facilitating both of them. They're going like, okay, well maybe like Setsuka didn't know that how exactly murders would take place as a result of the events that she organized. However, she would know that organizing events like this is a good way to cause a murder to happen, and to move the plot along and keep it entertaining. So that she's doing this is suggestive that she's trying to kind of help her write an interesting story, and therefore she's part of the orchestration of the game. And then, in addition to that, just her general calmness, or her rather seemingly cool and nonchalant about people dying around her. She doesn't seem very broken up about it. So, Linu decided we're going to have at the beginning of this chapter, Ibiki accuse Setsuka of being a void. We're going to have Sora have this dream where one character says to another character, just believe in Big Sis, but also telling you need to pay for the wrong things they've done. And Big Sis is what Tetsuka calls herself, as well as have Setsuka be late to the breakfast because she has something important to do she won't disclose at the beginning of this chapter. So being like, oh, you think she's a void? Well, you're right. Or you think she's a void, we're going to keep teasing you about that thing that you think. Now, if this focus is really hard on Setsuka, then you would think, well, then Setsuka would be one of the ones to die, especially if there's high probability of death because there's 3 people who would die in this chapter. And they go, yeah, but it's not really a rule, right? I mean, Ibiki had a lot of focus in the previous chapter, and she did not die at the end. So the stuff isn't really that cut and dry. So we'll see. See if Setsuka actually survives or not. And of course, the other character, right here, that I've previously been suspicious of being a void is Kanade. Because of suggestions by Mikado in his free time event, and just her general just kind of voidiness, her kind of villainous appearance. But again, I'm pretty sure Lineage knows at this point you're just thinking the same thing too. It might be trying to subvert you or whatever. You only need 2 at this point. Emma, before she died, started to get suspicious that she was a void, and I said specifically why when I finished her free time events, actually, because she has a bit of a rag to riches story. And a rag, or like terrible to riches story. And those things tend to occur because because we know that Tsuru went around helping people. He can actually sort of leech his heavenly fortune off to others. And we've already heard the term heavenly fortune being used by Mikado, who's a member of the Void, suggesting that the Void it's whatever its modus operandi or its philosophical or ideological stuff is somehow based around Utsuru's heavenly fortune. And these might be people that Utsuru previously helped. And she turned out to really be a Void. In the end. Okay. But does that mean that Kanade, which you would think, well, okay, the Voids are more likely to become Blackens because they were put up to it, right? And because there's a Void counter, you would expect, okay, we gotta finish the counter. And because there's a segment called Void Theater, you expect that we'd add characters to Void Theater as we would progress, right? Those things suggest that they're going to die one by one. But you could have a character be revealed to be a Void, but not die in the process. That's possible. And I would expect that Lineage would start doing that, because Lineage already killed off 2 Voids conventionally by them being murderers. But maybe Lineage thinks that we would expect that, and so he's not going to do that. He's going to have the Void just be a murderer again, which would mean that, by my suspicion, Kanade or Tetsuka would be the next murderer. But we'll see. Now, I want to try, because of my failings with trying to do Kokoro's events, trying to talk to Shobai at least 3 times in a row, and see if by repeatedly trying to talk to him, we eventually get a free time event with him. Because he's just another example of one of those characters like Kokoro who just wouldn't talk to us. Just take our gift and that's it. So, let's go try to find his Shobai-ness. He's usually in the library-ish type area. That's where I would look first. Maybe I went down too far. Yeah, I went down probably another 1 floor too many. Yep, okay. Let's go for this. I'm not going to save my game going into this because, well, I saved it close by when I was in the drawing room for the drawing for the prizes, but also because I already know what gifts he likes. Well, okay. What an annoying girl. I told you to go away. I spent some time chasing after Shobai. See, I get a point. I get 30 experience. So it means something, I guess. So he likes the cigarettes. Don't have that in my notes though. Shobai, White Devil. What is this? Not bad, I'll gladly take it. This is free, right? Don't expect any refunds or returns later. Shobai seems pleased. Then, of course, he stops. You stop and return to your room. Let's try again. Okay. Already did all of Yuki's free time events. Oh, it's gonna get frustrating because he's not in here. Setsuka's in front of that door. Isn't usually, Isn't, Mikado usually in front of that door? Yeah, that's suggesting things. Okay, Shobai, are you in the laundry room? Nope. Only Aruko already did all of her free time events. Ah, who's nearby? Okay. I expect it to take 3 tries if this does work, so I don't expect a free time event to occur on the 2nd try. But we'll see. You can just give people the same thing over and over again, and they like it over and over again. And if it's something that doesn't make sense to have 2 of. Although packs of cigarettes you can go through. Okay, so him you just need a second go. Okay. So that might have been the case with Kokoro too. I just was a fool. Man, if I only did Kokoro's! I want to do Kokoro's! She would have died too, so I would have had like more people to do afterwards. I wouldn't have to be in that situation where it's like all the survivors have already done their free time events already. I have no free time events I can do, right? If I can avoid that if I do free time events with characters that will die. Anyway, hopefully it's like a post-game type thing where I can go back and do them all. However, it would have been more important to the plot if I could do Kokoro. She probably also had really valuable skills too. Oh well. Could you leave already? Huh? How long are you gonna stay here? Hanging out with a guy like me doesn't benefit either of us. But you're still one of our classmates. Don't you think there's value in getting to know each other? Bah! Classmate. I never even set foot anywhere near that Freak Hope Peak. That Freak Hope Academy. Huh? What? None of your business. It's not anything you need to know. I'll be going now. Wait. Shobai, you're a broker, right? How about a deal? A deal? I'll pay you. Aren't you always going on about doing anything as long as money's involved? What are you gonna pay him? It's fine as long as you don't ask for that much, so please chat with me. You're one weird girl. Why would you possibly go that far just to talk to me? Just because. Just because. Just because? Huh? Wow, you're the kind of person who doesn't take life seriously. Don't be like that. Oops, I goofed. Sure why, but I got the feeling you know more than you're letting on, Shobai. Something that will break down the situation. Hey, if there was something like that, I would have split already. Well, that's that. You're smarter than I thought, albino. Deal accepted. 100 coins for 10 minutes. However, don't expect me to go anything over that. I'm offering you a lot of service just with this since I'm using up you're a calculated person, as expected. Happy now, hurry up and scram. I didn't receive any payment today, so nothing else I can tell you. Made a deal with Shobai. From now on, in order to spend time with Shobai, Hajimoto, a payment of 100 coins will be required. Okay, but I gotta go and redo that so I can and try to do the multiple choice correctly. Okay, escape. Shift. Okay. I'm gonna spam through this. Okay. So I went too far. There we go. Now I'm just going to save. I'm just gonna overwrite 25. Because I don't think he's gonna like because I like you, so we're gonna see if there is no reason to be the right answer. He's like, oh, so you won't tell me. Okay, I like that, or something. Okay. Let's try it. There's no reason. No reason. Do I need to make... You want to make a deal? Well, figuring too much out about a client ain't exactly pretty. I like that spirit. There you go. Okay. Now, I do not have 1,000 coins right now, so I can't do any more free time events with him, but... we might pick up some when we get to the third island by investigating things, so... we'll finish then. We'll be content with getting him to rank 1 for now. Cool. So, regrets. Regrets. Okay, so I was in the middle of both the twins and Iroha. Let me see if I can... There's Iroha right there. That makes it easy, but I'd like to try something with the twins, perhaps. See if I switched back to giving Kanade a gift. As opposed to trying a Biki twice in a row. Like, maybe I have to alternate for it to work. See if I can continue. didn't check the laundry. I think I forgot to do that, but oh well, let's check the diner. Just Yuki. Okay, let's try. First, we'll save the game. And I'm just going to save over 25 again. Not going to go back and undo talking to Shobai. Because I said, well, wait, so you're not going to use Chapter 3? No, I'm going to use Chapter 2 if I want to do a redo. Because Chapter 2 is when I can talk to Kokoro in. I'm tired of playing on this boat. Is there anywhere you can think you can do to make time pass faster? Probably use this for time to get our energy back instead of running around. Time with the twins, yes. Sozy, what's up? Do you need something from us? A chat? I don't mind, but sis, I don't mind either. Let's play while we chat. Time playing with Tabiki and Kanade. Okay. Okay. That's still not enough to equip Yuki's skill, but yes. Let's try going for Kanade. What's Hot 7? Oh, it's like Red Bull. Okay. Non-alcoholic wine. Interesting. Is Kanade like that? Hibiki likes these, but Kanade doesn't. She kind of like just neutral about them. That's for Hibiki. That's for digital cameras for Nikkei. Stapler. She might like this. Let's try the candies. So are you giving me a gift? Thank you. I'll make sure I'll use it well. So see, you don't have to be a good sense of you don't have a good sense of gifts, do you? Kanai doesn't like this sort of stuff. That's not I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. Okay, so that was a fail. But does it catch? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it was a fail, but also it appears that well, let's do what we did with Shobai, and let's just wait out that one and see if we can succeed in the next one. I just find this extremely boring while the ship is just sailing. I spend time with everyone to keep things from becoming awkward, but there is no use in whining about it. I should just sleep. Hopefully this won't be a long time. Fatigue has been restored by one, and then another one. If this makes me have to explore the island now... Is it already morning? I don't think I've heard of the morning announcement yet, but I don't think I've overslept. I guess I just up early this morning. Don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll just head to the diner and wait for the others. Yeah, if this, makes me have to explore the island, I'll have to, wait forever to redo that. I might not... Might be risky. Yeah, I'm gonna abort. Sorry, I'm gonna abort and try to do that later, so I don't waste a full-time free time event thing. Not that just so that I don't end up potentially really trapped. I have to spam through a whole investigation of a new island again. That could be a mess, right? So let's save the twins for later. And just try to, talk to Iroha first. Because we know, I'm pretty sure she'll actually talk. I really want to draw a landscape painting, but I can't really do it on the ship. I guess I'm stuck painting the sea through a tiny window. Yes. Talk with me as long as you're okay with it, Sora. I have to re-rank up. Okay. Let's try the pen. Okay, that works too. So, Iroha also likes fountain pen. Unfortunately, that was my last one of those too. Sora, are you free right now? Yes. Like you suggested last time, I tried drawing some comics of my own. Can you read it? You're the only person that I can ask. Of course, I really want to read it. Oh, that's a relief. Then can you read it right now? How is it? It's not completed yet, but it's fun. It's not bad, but... Apologize to the paper. I should say it's fun. It's fun. Really, that's great. It's fun, but... Iroha seems to be happy. It's a little peculiar. If you look at the story, you don't know why the protagonist is going on a journey. In the part where a battle takes place at the desert, it's not clear what the enemy's goals are. Eek. Also, the art style. It's hard to believe that the artist who painted that beautiful landscape and the one who drew whatever this is are one and the same. Are you really the one who drew this, Iroha? Are you sure this isn't someone else's work? I did draw it. I knew it. I really shouldn't be making any comics. No, that's not it. I need to keep thinking positively. More criticism just means more opportunity for improvement. Iroha, you're really set on becoming a mangaka? I mean, you're already a painter. Comics are what I actually want to pursue, huh? Sora, don't worry. I'll take your criticism to heart and fix and redo the whole thing. Promise you'll give it another shot. Okay. I saw Iroha off, who went running with her notebook and clutch before returning to my own room. Okay. That was a short one. But nailed it. Whoa! Oof, that was close. Oh, Nikkei, you did a memories off type of thing where you ran into the girl on a stairway. I think this is the first time I've seen you up this early since the class trial. Wait, Nikkei, why are you ignoring me? Well, he's gonna die. Nikkei, your fly is open. Wait, for real? Just kidding. Nikkei, we've been getting along so well up until now. Could you reconsider joining us? This is the time for every one of us to unite, not act alone. Shut up. To act together with people you cannot trust. Over my dead body. To be honest, I was doubtful of you back when Yuri died. I did try trusting you guys here once. But now even Kokoro is dead, because Teruya or whatever wasn't careful enough. That's how Teruya is, yes. So you should just ignore me. I was alone when I was a reporter anyways. It's much more efficient this way. Well, if you get to know who the voids are, tell me. Then I'll trust you again. He seems determined about this. We've completely lost his trust. Yesterday Yuki and now this. Feels like things are starting to go south. I should talk to him again later. Let's first head to the cafeteria. Yeah, at least Sora's not like Yuki. Right. He says some stuff that's like some interest. Ah, Teruya. Sora, what made you come here so early? The morning announcement hasn't been made yet. I could say the same to you, Teruya. What were you doing all alone in the diner? Are you going to have breakfast anyway? Well, I felt a bit down and couldn't get to sleep. So once I got up, I just decided to come here and wait for you guys. I just happened to wake up early this morning as well. How about we talk a little while we wait for the others? Sounds good to me. This is like a free time event without doing a free time event? It has been a while since we talked alone in a quiet environment like this. This feels awkward. The food is already prepared this early. Seriously, what's up with Mikado? He seems to prepare the food at the break of dawn. In terms of culinary skills, he's the perfect house husband. Shame he's worse than trash. No. Sora. Yes? I'm sorry for everything. I wasn't able to help you as an upperclassman or as a survivor of the killing game in any way. Wait, why are you apologizing all of a sudden? Well, I feel responsible for my very existence. Wait, but I'm not though. Well, I feel responsible for this. I'm a grown-up and an upperclassman and survivor, yet I'm still no use to you. Just a few days ago, I had paid just a little bit more attention. If I had paid just a little more attention, Kokoro would still be alive. We told you that isn't your fault. There's nothing more to be said, but it was his fault. But whatever. Now, if I just leave it at that, I can't face Kokoro ever again. Well, we won't be able to anyway, because she's dead. I'd like to be of help, but this cursed memory loss. The only thing I can do at this state is wait for Ray and the others to rescue us. They'd be like, Ray's dead. He's like, no, Ray can't be dead. Teruya, I know I'm just wasting my breath, but that Ray person is alright. I know. What? At first I didn't believe you, as I had no memory of it. But I've been slowly accepting what you said is the truth. Knowing what she's like, she should have been there by now. Should have been here by now. We should have made contact with the Foundation at least, but we've had no sign of them at all. I guess as you guys said, Ray won't be here to help. Are you alright? Wasn't she a very important person to you? Of course I'm not alright. But as I didn't see it with my own eyes, I still can't lose hope. And even if Ray did die, it'll be the end of us if we despair and fall down. I might not have my memory, but my heart remembers it. To have hope is to not give up. No. And sorry, you don't need to worry too much. There is another comrade of mine. I can't remember exactly who he was. But he's quite something. He can go quite insane sometimes. He's the leader of our Foundation, after all. He will definitely come to save us. Teruya, you don't have to take all the responsibility for us. Huh? Whether you are an upperclassman, a survivor, the member of the Foundation, you're still suffering from amnesia, and I know best not how much anxiety that can bring. Hoarding that much responsibility will only make you miserable. Teruya, you could work with us not as an upperclassman or a survivor, but as a friend in this killing game, working together to survive. No, it's fine. Thank you for saying such things, but I must protect you. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. Whatever it takes, as the grown-up, as the upperclassman, I need to. It's officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day. Well, Teruya's gonna die too now, I guess. Nikkei and Teruya, they're gonna die. No. The announcement. It should be 7 a.m. now. I guess so. Sorry, I sounded weird, Sora. No, it's fine. Well, you didn't call her cute or something. Teruya's definitely worried about us. He seems to blame himself for the death of Kokoro. I guess that's to be expected. One way or another, it seems like everyone is concerned about something. Seems like we're still far off from the next island. Hope we arrive soon. To not be able to do anything despite the urge. I can't say I'm used to it. I should try to come up with something I can do. Okay, now let's try, like, pursuing the twins. Or we could finish the Rojas free time events and then we know exactly where the coins are. But I'm going to investigate everything anyway, so I don't know if it's really going to matter. Why is Setsuka like those kind of places? Okay. I'm gonna use 26. Whoops, did I say Beaky? Oh well. I know what Beaky likes. Where is it? No. Okay. Okay. Satsuki like in the boys' rooms again? No, but Teruya is. Sometimes they're in here. Not today, apparently. Oh, no one's anywhere. Okay, should I save the game? Nah. Okay. So the only thing I know Kanade likes is the ukulele. Let's try it. So give me a gift? Thank you, I'll make sure to use it well. Oh, it's kind of neutral. Okay. Okay, so you have to go... So that's the gift up, but I guess I'll settle for it. You have to go through them twice after the second one to keep going. Okay. Miki Kanade, hello. So is he, hi. Hello. Surprised you came to us this time. Do you want to play again already? No, today I would like to talk. I'm going to talk about what? You got questions for us? Yes, to be frank, I want to talk to you separately, Abiki. Huh, only me? Yes. What's going on? Am I not allowed to hear? Yeah, really, what's up? Does it really matter if Kanade hangs around? I just want it to be the two of us. You need to be the two of us, Abiki. What? Sorry, if you want to see Abiki alone, are you? That wasn't my intention. Okay, maybe I should redo this. I kind of goofed up in 2 ways now. Sorry, Kanade, but I'd like you to give us some space. What should I do, sis? Well, what's the big deal? It's not like I'm going to take long. Go take a walk or something. Okay. Go do some squats. Actually, I wanted to ask you something, Abiki. What is it? Why are you being so serious all of a sudden? Abiki, it might be pointless for me to interfere, but it's been in my mind ever since, so I'll just ask you straight. Why are you always picking on Kanade? What? I've been watching you too, but even teasing has its limits, and you seem to be going too far. You're a big sister to Kanade, yet you don't respect her thoughts. That's a bit too harsh. Why do you act like that? So, what are you talking about? Are you trying to say I'm harassing Kanade or something? Isn't that it? No, it isn't. That's just my way of showing affection. I care about Kanade a whole lot. I adore her. You're sticking your nose into our business for no reason, Sosi. Kanade's never said anything about this, so why are you interfering as a third party? Don't you think it's because Kanade is suppressed by you and can't freely talk, Abiki? No, Kanade relies on me and tells me everything. You don't know anything. Stay out of our business, got it? Abiki left, looking angry. I think I was being too forceful, so I couldn't learn anything from Abiki. Wonder what Kanade thinks about Abiki. Okay. So now let's try to redo, but I didn't save my game before the noon free time event, just before the morning free time event, so I have to redo both of them. Ugh. Okay, let's try doing Kanade on the blank this time. See if I can actually hit it. So... coffee. This didn't work. I mean, doesn't she like chips? This sounds like the wrong thing. It's like what you give to Kanade to make her hate you. She likes this. So that's kind of another neutral one. Man, I haven't found a good... Man. Okay, Kanade's really hard to hit, I guess. Okay, so they're in the weird room, right? And then I'll save, just in case I mess up the multiple choice again. This time we go with B key. And do the headphones. Let's try the second choice. I'll spam through. Okay, I gotta get the multiple choice right. I'm sorry. I have to keep doing it until I get the multiple choice right. I'll take vocal lessons. Bag singer. I like taking vocal lessons from you, Aviki. Oh, really? That's why you want to talk to me? Geez, you should have said something before. In this case, I'll support you with the guitar. No thanks, I think I'll be more unfocused. I would like a one-on-one lesson. Alright, I respect the wishes of the student. Okay, and then you totally lead her the wrong way. Okay. Setsuka out in the open as usual. Let me take the library. Show buys are where it usually is. Laundry. Just Chiruko and the bathhouse. Nobody. Okay, most people are downstairs then. Yuki. Okay. Overwrite 27, because that was the nude one, right? We need to go back to the nude one. don't know if there's any consequences to just repeating the same twin over and over. Just so I know what Ibiki likes, I don't know what Kanade likes. That I have. I know she likes the ukulele, but I don't have any more of those. Yep, it's gonna skunk me. And now I'm okay with it this time. Because I know that it's gonna let me do it again later. Monocro said the sailing time will be similar to last time. That means we'll soon be arriving at the third island. It's more tiring to be just inside the ship than to investigate around. I should head to bed. Okay. What? That surprised me. Oh, it's the shaking noise. Usually 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you have a vigorous and comfortable day. You might have already noticed, but our ship has just arrived at the third island. I will begin the orientation about the third island in a few moments, so gather around in the auditorium. You must come under any circumstances. So we're finally here at the third island. I'd like to investigate it right away, but it seems like I need to go to the auditorium no matter what. Stupid crow. Is everyone here? Hope you all got a good night's sleep. Greetings, everyone. I've dearly missed you. Mikado. Come to think of it, Mikado has disappeared ever since the class trial. I guess nobody cared enough about him to notice that. He was probably off doing something useless again. Wish he'd disappear like that forever. You bombard me with your usual words of hatred, but your words hurt me no longer. It is I, the new Mikado, who has gone through the toughest of mental training there is. What kind of dog shit is he on about now? Oh, and as a side note, I'll once again be participating in your breakfast meeting, so I'll expect our relationship to further deepen. Of course, excluding Teruya over there, just the sight of him is dreadful. Did you just say I was disgusting, you little... Shut up for a sec. The sooner Monocro ends this, the sooner we can leave to the island. Oh, my sincere thanks for ensuing this situation, Nikkei. Mikado, you have too much of a presence. Or perhaps I lack a presence? Well, putting that aside, let's start the orientation. About the third island, of course. You, Shobai, over there, do not fall asleep. I advise you to pay attention. Who are you to order me? It's going to be some worthless piece of info anyway. Hurry up and open the damn floor. The damn four. You little maggot-filled crow. Shobai used direct verbal abuse. It's super effective. How about we go on mental training sessions together, teacher? No, there will be no need for that. But Shobai, you're gravely mistaken something. There are a few warnings about the third island. It'll be a great loss for you if you don't care to listen. Warnings? Let the birds speak. First, the third island is a bit different from the first two islands. The entire island itself is a gigantic theme park. A theme park? Yes. I named it Satsuki Island. Here's the problem with Satsuki. The problem with the name Satsuki is that it's like... I know there's a character from something with that name, I just forget... what. I try to go through the, Oh, that's the clown. Okay. For some reason, I forgot the name of the clown from DRA. It's, I forgot her last name, though. Anyway, Super High School Level Clown. What's wrong, Teruya? Nothing. What was that just now? The islands before had different facilities dispersed around the island. But this one is just entirely a theme park. As such, the ship isn't even docked to a beach. Rather, it's currently docked to the harbor connected directly to the park main entrance. If it's a theme park, will there be any attractions? Of course, this is the largest theme park our dear Utsuroshima has to offer. You will never get bored when there are these many attractions to ride. So you expect us to play around riding roller coasters and such? You must be joking, I don't have time to play around. You think any of us will ride that thing? Now, why are you making a fuss of this? I was just doing my best as the teacher to provide infotainment facilities for my students to enjoy. It is up to you if you want to enjoy the attractions or not. I do not force anyone in that matter. Sheen, I understand how you feel, but stress relief is just as important as well. Of course, investigating is our top priority, but I think it's not bad to have fun once in a while. Are you sure? It would be dangerous if Mikado or Monocro set a trap for us, like they did in Danganranpa 4. What? There is no Danganranpa 4. The kind of Danganranpa 2 style? Well, I don't think we need to worry about that. I mean, it would be surprising if Linus did a Danganranpa 2 thing again in this game, because he already did it in the first game he made. This whole starvation thing. Their objective is to make us kill each other for a class trial. Even they wouldn't want us to die by accident from a trap in the theme park. Nothing happened in the last island as well. Right, and personally, I'm a real big fan of theme parks. So what are those warnings? Wasn't that the important part? Yes, I'll explain them to you now. As I said before, there are a lot of attractions at Satsuki Island. But as these are specifically made for you students, we don't have any entrance fee. However, each attraction has an entrance gate. And if you want to use them, you need to use your handbooks on these gates. Why implement such an inconvenient system? Because it'll make the trial more interesting! Every theme park has a ticket box, or at least some sort of entrance fee, right? That system is fixed and unfortunately cannot be changed. So we substitute the fee with the data inside the handbook. Or else the whole system outputs an error. What's that supposed to mean? Don't listen to him, Mikado. I sincerely ask you to stop with the nonsense. All you have to remember is this: you need to enter your handbook each time you enter or leave through one of the gates. And if you don't, then don't enter or go over the gate. You'll be regarded as violating the school rules. Please keep this in mind. That means you'll die. And to accidentally die while trying to ride just an attraction, nope, I'm out. I'll take back what I said about theme parks too. I'll just stay quietly here. Roro, would you please be quiet? Question: if a murder occurs, do we still have to go about using our handbooks every time? Seems extremely inconvenient to me. Well, obviously, deactivate the gate system entirely for your convenience in that case. You'll be free to roam and investigate all you want. There's no need to ask those sorts of questions, because a murder will never occur again! Well, hooray. Good luck with that. What's up with your attitude? Are you trying to start a fight? Calm down, everyone. Oh, and additionally, Satsuki Island is... Satsuki Land, apparently Civ Island, is made up of 4 areas. The main plaza, Department A, B, and C. You can move to one of A, B, or C department from the main plaza. The most important thing is each department is only connected to the plaza. And you cannot move directly from one department to the other. Does that mean that if you want to move from one department to the other, you always need to go through the main plaza? That's what he just said! Not exactly. If you want to walk your way, that is. What do you mean? Each department has a monorail station in it. The monorail circulates each department for 1 hour, and after that 1 hour ends, it stops and goes into maintenance. For 1 hour, its last destination. We have 2 monorails. One takes off on each o'clock, while the other takes off 5 minutes later in the opposite direction. Each monorail always starts from Department B and finally stop there after 1 hour. The time it needs to move from one department to the other is 5 minutes. So it will take 20 minutes for each monorail to circulate back to Department B. After 3 round trips, it will stop at Department B to be maintained for 1 hour. So basically, one train goes from BACB at o'clocks, and the other goes BCAB 5 minutes later. Okay, I have to make a note here. Wait, BACD or something. BCDA. On o'clocks. 20-minute cycles. 3 cycles on. 3 cycles off. Second is back shifted. 5 minutes. This is going to be very important for the murder. Seems to be seeing that the murder is going to occur on the island proper and not in like some sort of weird funhouse like place. So one starts from B at 12 o'clock to arrive at 12:05, at which point the other one No need to overthink it. The basic point is that you can use the monorails to quickly travel from each department to another without going to the main plaza. In addition, the monorail is considered as transportation, not an attraction, so there will be no gates. In other words, you can use them without your handbooks. Okay. Monorail does not require handbook. But specific details will be written in the station's notice board. Is everything clear? I assume that is everything then. Was there a need for the explanation to be this lengthy? The rules for the park are directly related to the school rules. It's your lives on the line, so it's definitely important. I did my job of explaining the rules, so I hope there is no unfortunate student that gets punished. Hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, worthless info. Is that all you had to say? No, not at all. This is the most important part. I will now go over each attraction in the history of Satsuki Land. You all ignored me on the second island, so I've prepared a short and clear 5-page PowerPoint. Good, let's all start investigating now that we've heard the instructions. My body is aching from being stuck in this ship. Let's get moving. Ignored again. Wait, Shobai has already left. Hey, I guess I'm in a better state than you, Mr. Monochrome. Hey, Mikado. Yes? Didn't she say that there's a present waiting for us once the class trial ended? Oh yeah, he did say so. Oh my, it seems like I have completely forgotten about it. And it's you were the one who came up with it. Just ignore him. A present from the likes of him is surely nothing more than trash. Not at all. Well, this is pretty important. As for Shobai, I guess I'll explain to him later. Mikado snapped his finger with a mysterious smile. What was that? I just included data from the reset codes in your handbooks. About the reset codes. The reset codes? Each of you has a specific code, and if you input the right code, you'll be able to regain that precious thing you've lost. Lose what did we lose? Is it memory? Mikado, will I be able to regain my memory? Sorry, you don't have to listen to anything that comes out of his mouth. Perhaps was indifferent for each and every one of you. That is okay. I'll leave it as a surprise when you do exactly find out the code. And here I was expecting it to be something worthwhile. Moreover, everyone, it's the new island. Don't you want to investigate? Shobai seems to have a head start. We are already leaving, thank you very much. Suka, let's investigate. Suka? Investigation, of course. Let's hurry and go. It's finally the new island. To us who haven't been able to find any clues, the new unknown island is like Pandora's box itself. Just from the fact that there's something to investigate, filled us with determination. Filled us with determination? Satsuka being like, uh-oh. We spread out to investigate and decided to talk it over during lunch, like always. It's been a while since we've been to a new island. Let's get moving. Okay, what do you add? Okay. Oh, attained from reaching level 10. Oh, input reset code. Okay. Wait, how do I navigate to that? I don't want to do title menu because I haven't saved my game. Why can't I navigate to input reset code? Typing doesn't do anything. How do I actually use input reset code? Oh well. I'll figure it out once I find it. I have to investigate all these things in case they have coins. Looks like a fishing boat. Is the island used for fishing? All these boats. The third island. Wait, no coins in this whole thing? Well, I was not expecting that. I can't read that. Saruti Land? What? S-Smart. I knew it was going to be S-Smart. Okay, S-Smart. It's going to spell out Utsuro, right, in the Mart titles. Romanized. You're probably even in the Korean version. Okay. Oh, Satsuki Land. What's this, a stupid-looking doll? Oh, Sora, please, perhaps that doll is of interest to you. No, not much, and who told you that you could speak to me? That is our adorable Sachi. She is our dear mascot for Satsuki Land. He's like the Mickey Mouse of this park. Well, it's unnecessary information. It kind of looks like a demon. I've never been to this place before, but there is some backstory to our Sachi. You see, her inspiration came from someone called... I decided to ignore him. So it's a her, not a him, right? You refer to it as a him at first. Obviously, every theme park has to have a signpost, right? I don't remember being to one, but I'm aware that the concept of theme parks enough to know that. Let's see. We welcome you to Satsuki Land. You're already in the main plaza. Signposts had a message and the map and instructions of the entire theme park. According to the map, upon entering the main plaza, there is a three-way junction, and each path from left to right leads to Departments A, B, and C, respectively. Departments A, B, and C, respectively. Department A for gentle rides, B for thrill rides, and C for sport-related facilities. Monocro said that you must go through this place if you don't use the monorails. You can even see the monorails from here. It surely is crossing through the whole park. No, I mustn't. This isn't a time to enjoy myself, but I can't help but get excited when I've never been to a place like this. The theme park is huge, so I shouldn't lose focus and investigate. Street vendors selling all sorts of food. They appear to be no owner, however. that says chokaha do choka banana. You mean like choke on a banana? Choco banana. Hebikasu. Oh, I can't read it. Maybe baby Casatera? Caster. Another choco banana. Be packed with thrilling and intense attractions. I didn't read it. There are many calming attractions you can relax to. Sports, leisure, indoor facilities are here too. Okay, let's go to the chill zone. And go like Hebrew. Let's go bottom up, right to left. One of the attractions, a rotating coffee cup. Get in the big cup and it rotates around and around. Makes you sick if you look at it for too long. You need to use the student handbook to pass. I've got to be careful not to forget. Okay. Mirror house, which isn't really that relaxing, but okay. This is one of the attractions. It seems to be a ride to escape a huge maze of mirrors. It looks too dizzy. I don't want to go in. Okay. The carousel. It's very Uchikoshi. This is one of the attractions, the merry-go-round. It's a must-have for all rides. Is this ride usually for children or couples? I think it would be a little more thrilling than that. Huh? Okay, that's all the primary area, it looks like. Let's talk to the person. Sorry, did you find anything? No, nothing much, Iroha. You look super happy, by the way. Do I? Well, I can't help it. It's a theme park. Monocro said theme park. I honestly wasn't expecting that much. This is so awesome. It's like a Doniland. It's like my dream to go there. Iroha, is this your first time visiting a theme park? I mean, this is the first time for me as well with the whole amnesia stuff. Yep, I always search them on the internet and through the SNS. Sorry to ask this, but wasn't your family like super rich? Surprising me, this is the first time you're visiting a theme park. About that, I do have my reasons. Well, I doubt that matters, but I'm surprised as you are. Just walking through the streets is enough to make my heart pound. I know. To top it off, we'll be staying here for a while, right? It's free and we can play here all day. Oh, it just makes me want to live here forever. You mustn't. We need to escape here, right? And the fact that the void exists means that someone will get killed if we don't do anything about it. You're right. I got too excited. I'm sorry. But you could ride the attractions whilst investigating when you get bored. So thinking positively speaks this is definitely a plus. Oh, perfect timing. One of you, I don't care who, just give me your handbook for a sec. Shobai, for you to speak to us first, what's gotten into you? Enough about that, just give me the thing. I need to test something. No. What do you offer in return? It's not like you cooperated with us throughout this time. Then you, give me yours. Me, but why? Iroha, at times like these, you need to act strong, or they'll think you're a pushover. You're right. Why would I give you my handbook? You haven't even thanked me for the last time when I woke you up. Give it to me now, unless you want your head ripped off. Yeah, here it is. Iroha, don't just hand it to him. Shobai, you really are a scumbag. Give Iroha her handbook back. Wait, are you ignoring me? Stop right there. Monocro, we have a thief right here. Monocro. I've been called. Monocro, Shobai here just stole Iroha's handbook. What? Shobai, thieving is not allowed in a school environment. Give it back right this moment. For God's sake, why can't these people just shut up for once? I haven't stolen it, I just borrowed it. I'm going to return it, okay? I cannot allow that if Iroha herself didn't give consent. The loss of a handbook is directly related to the school rules. If you just take it as of now, Iroha could get punished for violating the rules. You know, that's not fair. I know that you might not care one bit if she dies or not, but the trial could get a bit messy. You will be in the center of a much complicated and convoluted murder case. And would that be beneficial to a guy who hates all tiresome stuff like that? Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll give it back to you. And if I don't, you can punish me for violating the rules. Well, that's a bit... If you're going that far, then it seems like you don't have any ulterior motives. Alright, I'll prove you borrowing Iroha's handbook. You three will wait here, and you must return within 5 minutes to return Iroha her handbook. Man, this is annoying. Hey, Bubblehead, just turn your handbook on. But may I ask you what exactly you're trying to do? None of your business, just stay here and wait. It's so scary, Sora. Iroha, we should run away now. If we stay away from Shobai for 5 minutes, it'll finally be the end of him. That I cannot allow. This is an official deal between Shobai and Iroha. According to its details, Iroha is also obliged to wait for Shobai. I was just joking. What's with the serious reply? Monocro, why are you still here? Leave you, little creep. We'll take care of the handbook. What did you say after I came all that way here to help you? And what's with that attitude? That's it. That's the last straw, I tell you. Leave that... I wonder what this says in Korean. What does it say in Korean? I don't want to go through the whole build to figure out what this says in Korean. I have to play this entire game in Korean just to figure out what this line was in Korean. Anyway, she says the F word a bunch. Sometimes, just sometimes, you're even scarier than Shobai. What comes around goes around. I only play nice when they do. Here. Thank you. You arrived quite earlier than I thought, Shobai. I accidentally went to the next line before starting to record again, so it just suddenly jumped a line. But anyway, well, it's rare that he'd even speak to us in the first place. I wonder what he actually did. My handbook. Man, there's a lot of typos in this conversation. I wonder what he actually did my handbook. I'm getting curious. Well, as sane people, cannot understand someone like... Oh, that's not a typo, I just read it wrong. We, as sane people, cannot understand someone like Shobai. He probably got bit by a mad dog once or something. Alright. Now I have to go into these sub-places. This looks like some sort of switch room. No, it's a place to store a bunch of Satsuka dolls. This is storage? There are a bunch of stupid-looking dolls stored here. What is this place? Sorry, what are you doing in the storage room? Why did you suddenly hit me? Isn't that a violation of the school rules? It's already dark and cramped through here, not to mention all the creepy dolls. Anyone would have done the same if you suddenly came up from behind and scared them. Still, I'm the teacher. Violence is against the rules, so please abstain from using them. You mean, violence is not plural, whoever wrote this sentence? So, what is up with these dolls? Nothing much, they're just for the parade that we hold regularly. A parade? Is that when the murder takes place? Yes, it's our Satsuki Land's pride attraction. When the day comes, I'll be sure to announce it to you all, so please look forward to that. Sorry, not interested, but what does this storage room have to do with the parade? How can I explain this? This storage room exists in Department A and C. When the parade starts, the dolls here will start to move. Now move? You'll get people to go inside all of them? No, they move automatically by our program. They all have zippers and they're empty inside, but you program them to move? There's a thing, alright. Our island's high-tech allows anything to happen. Another suggestion that this is all a simulation. You know, we could even make the class trial grounds rotate, remember? Anyway, when the parade starts, Satsu plushies in the C department will move to A, while the others in C will go vice versa. They will parade along the given route, singing and dancing. It will be a marvelous display of hope and dreams, so I definitely recommend you see it. And someone will hide in one of them, and it will be... The murder will have something to do with that, yes. What are you doing? Huh? I know interest in you, so if you've said everything you have to say, get out now. I can feel my heart going cold by that chilling comment. I don't think this info is any useful, but it wouldn't hurt to tell everyone. A large number of dolls are lined up, not a very good sight. A large number of dolls are lined up, okay. They have to go into the ghost house. A sign for the haunted house. It's got a Western-style old castle motif. And it's said that demons are sealed here. There's a screen decorating the wall. What a spooky painting. I've talked to Yuruko. Ah, Sora. Yuruko, didn't expect to see you here. Is this the haunted house or the ghost house or whatever? It said no in the entrance. Well, I myself just entered here. If it's okay with you, would you like to explore together? I'm not scared in the slightest, but, Yuruko? You don't have to act like a tsundere when we're alone. Just tell me you're scared if you are. No, I said I'm not. I just wanted to be with you. I mean, it's too boring to be alone, and, alright, let's go inside. If you feel scared, I guess I'll allow you to hug me. Stop tasing me! I decided to explore the insides of the house with Yuruko. Pans up. I think I now get the gist of this place. Though not having an event staff and consequently lacking any ghosts at a haunted house is a bummer. You like it when they just pop out at you? Event staff? You know, like people who work in a theme park. People inside the mascot suits are part-timer as ghost actors. But since we're the only ones on this island, there's virtually no one who could act as those roles. Okay, there was another break in the music. You seem to know a lot about these. Well, I do spend a lot of time searching about random trivia. If we escape here and become an adult, it's not like I can hold on to a job like a hostess. So I'd be searching a lot about what I could be doing in the future. Studying, although I don't have any memories. I don't think I would have been the type to like studying. I guess I've been on the lesser side when it comes to schoolwork. Wait, Sora, I think there's someone over there. Nikkei, what are you doing here all flustered? Hey, Nikkei. Eek, please leave me alone. Did we scare you, Nikkei? Nikkei, you are pathetic. What is the deal with you? Didn't I tell you stop bothering me? I won't bother you. Alright, we should leave Nikkei alone. After all, our little reporter is so brave. We can be by your side, if that's okay with you. Where are you going? Are you sure you won't be scared all alone? Let's stop, Yuruko. I'm starting to feel bad for him. Feel bad? For him? That guy has been getting on my nerves, and it feels so sweet to get back at him. Like this. Ah, what fun. My stomach hurts from laughing too much. Sorry, I'm going to head to the bathroom. Could you investigate the inside of the house in the meantime? Yuruko, so you were scared after all. To escape from this place using such an excuse. Don't worry, I'll thoroughly investigate the inside for your sake. Wait, no, I said I'm not scared, I'm just in a hurry, that's all. We kept it back and forth until she left and I investigated inside alone. Lucifer's room. With a name like that, I'm not going in. Why not? I'd be curious. This is a fireplace with a bonfire burning. I wonder if Santa will come down. Satan's altar is written below. Dedicate the body of a precious person, then your wish may come true. What a cliche setting. It seems to be a device that supplies the power to the entire haunted house. It seems complicated. Beelzebub's room. With a name like that, I'm not going in. Multiple names for the same person. What does she say now? Sorry, did you check the inside? What do you think? I don't think there's any clues. Do you have any look around too? Huh? Not exactly. Okay, let's go into, what's it called again? Satan's altar. Okay, I got a pentagram. And isn't okay. There's a bunch of stars of David too. This is an altar with an altar at the central altar and 9 pillars. There are a total of 10 altars combined. If a pillar counts as an altar, you have to sacrifice stuff on something for it to be an altar. The body part that matches this, there must be a decapitated. What? Is written in Chinese on each pillar. I don't get what you mean by that. I mean, only heads can be decapitated. This is definitely not an attraction for children. Okay, so someone's gonna put a body on this. Sweet. I mean, it's gotta be double murder, so it's gotta be 2, like, murders, right? Okay, you. We're investigating the island? I don't really think you suit the amusement park. It would help if you investigated, though. We come to complain and get lost. This gate allows you to get to the opposite station. I think there is an underground passage. You can move efficiently according to the direction of the train. Monorail station stops every hour for safety inspection. The monorail departs from building B at 8, and the reverse train departs after 5 minutes. Okay, reverse. And reversed. The monorail does not run during the night. The last train will run from 8 to 9. This is the monorail that Monochrome mentioned. As Monochrome explained earlier, there weren't any gates in front of the monorail. He said that is because it was considered a transportation, not an attraction. The monorail rapidly circulates between each department. Since you can see the view of the park from above, it has more value than just being a transportation. You have to go through the main plaza if you want to walk from one department to another. It would be beneficial to use this monorail to its fullest in order to traverse this island. I should keep this in mind. Let's go to Block B. Okay, let's again do this Hebrew, so start at the bottom right. Tower of Terror-like thing. So those attractions, the gyro drop. It slowly rises to the top and falls all at once. Honestly, it sounds fun. Shall I write it? Huh? There's something here. Okay. Wow, not much down here. One of the attractions, Vikings on the left and a pirate ship on the right. It says this ride is for thrill seekers. Honestly, it sounds fun. Shall I write it? I didn't read it by accident. It's one of those attractions, the rotating swing. The swing hang high as you enjoy a 360-degree spin. Wait, why was... Oh, it's Yuki. Okay. I mixed up Yuki and Shinji. You need to use the student handbook to pass, so you've got to be careful not to forget. Okay, why do I keep reading that? One of those attractions, the roller coaster. Every amusement park needs to have one. I don't remember going to the amusement park, but it looks like fun. Okay, now this monorail station, they can investigate things in it, right? Yes, so I gotta... Sora, hard work as usual, as always. How's the investigation going, Shinji? Well, nothing worthwhile as always, but I'm going to not give up and do my best. What did you say? I can't understand you. By the way, you look like you want to like the type to like these kinds of thrill rides. Want to try one? No, not at all. I'm really not good at these. Please don't ask me to ride it with you. Uh-huh. Talk about not living up to one's body size. I might have been all high and mighty back in the mono cruise, but this is the first time in forever since I've been into an amusement park. If I had to ride one, I guess I could ride the merry-go-round. Shinji riding the merry-go-round. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that weird? No, not at all. Once you investigate thoroughly enough, we could go ride the merry-go-round together as a reward. How does that sound, Shinji? It's just me, or are you treating me like a kid? And I'm older than you. So you're investigating here too. Yuki, funny running into you here. This is where the scary attractions are located. Are these rides your type? No, not really. Being scared of heights, I'm not good with these rides. I was just dragged here by Big Bro. Moreover, did you find anything? You're talking about clues to escaping the killing game? None. Take a look at this. It's not really a clue, but still. What is it? I'll go inside the pirate ship. Sorry, you stay here and take a look at the display screen next to the gate. Sora, touch the History tab on the screen. History? So Yuki's code is BP1 VW9. Someone else, maybe Shinji, is QJ3 WB9. Well, some letters showed up. Yuki, what are these? Though I'm not entirely sure, I assume them to be the boarding history. Boarding history? It's 8:47 now, right? A new log was written with this time mark because I just left through the gate. Look closely as I go out again. Check display screen now. BP1VW9. Add an out record appeared as you came out. You're right, it's definitely the boarding history. Yeah, I assume the log is created once the student handbooks are verified as IDs. Was it the log that happened over 20 minutes ago? That's probably Big Bro. We were the only ones here at Block B until you came over. I see. That means that QJ3WB9 is Shinji's ID. Well, BP1VW9 is yours. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait a second, I'll go past the gate once more. So we'll check the records again. KS5LJ7 in. Again. But also Yuki. The ID changed, yet it was the same person that went through the gate. See, I found this out just a while ago, but the ID seems to be created at random every time you ride an attraction. So that would mean that while we can find out that someone rode an attraction at what time, we won't know who that someone is. Yep, I wonder why they implemented such an inconvenient system. So it isn't too obvious how to figure out, it isn't too obvious who the murderer is, obviously. But this info is definitely something to keep in mind. If a murder occurs, the criminal happens to ride an attraction, we could use it to prove our alibis using the timestamps. Though no murders occurring at all is the best situation we can hope for. I chatted with Yuki a bit more and parted ways to investigate. Okay, that should be it for B. C. I wonder if there's like something that happens in the casino if you get some sort of like gambler's thing, which it's not gonna happen for me because I didn't get it in my draws. Okay, let's go into the storage room. Let's talk to the people first, actually. So we have Teruya. Hey, Sora, were you investigating? Yep, Teruya, did you find anything? Well, no, the masterminds of these type of events love to hide their clues in the deepest spot. I guess it was like that in the killing game you were in. I think so, but it's much worse this time around. In the previous one, we were able to find some clues, but there's nothing here. You only hurt yourself if you try to rush things. Let's calm down and have hope. You're right. You're pretty grown up, Sora. Oh, sorry, do you remember Monocro telling us that we need to check in our handbooks when we entering the gates, don't you? So that's kept me thinking. What happens if two people enter together with the use of one handbook? You mean if another person goes to the gate before it closes? No, you mustn't. I cannot allow that. Well, that scared me. About what Teruya just said, all the gates have a sensor so that two people cannot enter at the same time. Even if they somehow bypass the sensor, they will be punished for not entering the handbooks. Well, there's your answer, Teruya. Additionally, once you open the gates with your handbooks, you must go through it, or else the gate records get muddled up. If you open the gate and not pass through it, you'll get punished. Well, get it. Just leave. You get it now, just leave. After all that explaining I did for the sake of you. So you can't, like, scan your handbook and then walk away. Okay. Damn it, I said I couldn't stand Mikado, but I hate that bird just as much. It reminds me of that thing. What thing? What was that again? Monoku? I can't seem to remember it. It was a disgusting creature, no robot. Anyway, there was something like that. I guess you're suffering from that memory loss just as much as me. I guess we're in the same boat. Well, not on the boat anymore. We first need to escape this island together. So let's put our focus on that. Okay, any other characters in here? Nope, okay, we got 3 things to go into. I guess theoretically you should count the dolls. 6 plus 5 plus 4 is 15, and then there are 12 in the middle. So it's 15, 12, 15, I guess. Okay, now we have the pool. Changing room. There's also a shower room and toilet. Pool warehouse contains cleaning tools, disinfectants, reminded signs, and tools. You mean reminder signs? Okay, now we take to the person. Tetsuka, I see you're investigating the pool. Tetsuka? Oh, Rara, when did you get here? Just now, is there something worrying you? Well, I guess we all are worried about being stuck here. Yeah, her turn is up and she has to commit a murder, and she's not liking that. Big sister doesn't worry about a thing, hun. It's just that you looked a bit tired since Kokoro's case. And you've been spacing out a lot recently. Spacing out? Me? Must be your imagination. Big sis is always on the top of her game, you know. Well, I guess after 4 deaths, I admit there are a lot of things going through my mind. But I can't let that make me and you feel down and hopeless. I need to think about how we can all survive through this, and this is getting too gloomy for my taste. Rara, how dare you ruin the mood like that? I mean, you're the one who made such a worried face in the first place. Are you talking about back to me? Is that what you're on now? I guess bad kids like you should get the pool time punishment. Huh? Come on, Rara, it's a swimming pool. We always need to play in the water for a bit, right? Run! Wait, I'm not quite in the mood for swimming. There you go, backing off again. You didn't even play on the beach with us on the first day. So now's your chance. Well, I had my reasons, but I'm worried that naively being in a swimsuit could be dangerous. Considering the voids, you know. So that's what you're worried about? Wait, just a moment. I'll be right back. Where's she off to now? Maybe we should just leave. I brought him. What is this? You told me that this was urgent, and why are we at the swimming pool? I was caught just by standing near here. The more the merrier, right? And you ain't gonna worry about a thing when Teruya is here. It's actually because of my scars. They look awful. Scars. Ah, Setsuka, you know, the one the Shobai made. Oh, you're right, come to think of it. What are you guys talking about? When rah-rah, I'll pick a pretty one for you that covers your stomach. So are we seriously going to swim? Of course, Roku. You should come over as well. And I expect that you don't need help getting changed, do you, Teruya? Wait, I didn't say I wanted to take part in the... Whoa. Under Setsuka's demand, we ended up making a CG. Good, good. You all look fantastic. Yeah, of course, Teruya's like wearing a rainbow Speedo. It has his hair spike out. Again with those forceful events, would you stop dragging me in? This is like her fourth now, because the costume party was one of them. Why, you ran here as soon as I told you Ra-Ra was here. I thought you would be happy to just be with Ra-Ra. Wait, don't go around saying weird stuff like that. And both of you didn't participate last time at the beach. Ra-Ra, how does the swimming suit feel? It's fine, it covers up the scars nicely. But was that scar that bad? You even wanted to be alone while changing. I understand that you don't want to show them, but we don't really mind them. No, Setsuka, even if we are fine, Sora might be insecure about them. Besides, Teruya is here as well. Oh, such a sweet comment coming from Ra-Ra's #1 fan. Honestly, I'm getting a bit jealous. Hey, are you trying to start a fight? Can I leave now? Why, you're already changed into a swimsuit. Why not have fun? Wait, Sora said that? Well, I'm the only male here, and I'm not used to these kind of situations. I don't know where my eyes are supposed to be. Oh, so you're just looking at us that way? Well, we're only just students, you know. Yuriko's like, pervert. Enough with that and change your swimsuit into something else. Enough about that and change your swimsuit into something else. You're the one you're wearing now is painful to watch. Wait, what's so wrong with this swimsuit? It's that mechanic thing. Three of us spent time playing in the water. The three? So not Teruya. That was fun. What about you, Ra-Ra? I guess doing stuff like this from time to time isn't so bad. Now, I have seen every one of you girls in a swimsuit. Ra-Ra and Roku wasn't there our first time at the beach. Well, technically, Emmy and Coco didn't go in the water as well, I guess. This is getting too gloomy again. I'll go investigate the rest of the pool. I'll be seeing you later, Ra-Ra. I didn't know Setsuka was capable of making such a face. I don't think she was that bad after Yuri had died. Even for Setsuka, who's always energetic, I guess 4 murders are too much to handle. Hope we can have some good progress with the investigation. I'm afraid the casino's gonna have some unlockable that I didn't unlock. Common roulette. It's almost identical to one of the monocruise. Soci, how's the investigation going? Hello. Well, nothing much. I see that you two are investigating here. Are you playing darts or something? You see, the thing is, well, look at the poster over there. And then a prize. It says that we're giving out crows as a prize. Yep, remember what Monocrow said. That's when we escape from here, the crow card can be exchanged to yin in a 1-to-1 ratio. It's not like we're short on money, but it wouldn't hurt to profit out of this, right? I doubt that the casino is the best place to make a profit out of. I don't know. That's exactly why Kanade is throwing darts. What does that have to do with darts? Lo and behold, Kanade here is actually the semi-super high school level thrower. Darts are child's play to her. I never knew she had such a talent. Kanade is amazing. One time she even scored a goal from the school's rooftop onto the sports ground's basketball rim. Well, Kanade is actually good at almost everything. When we were young, we used to win any prize games we tried, right? Yeah, I guess so. I must say, it's quite unusual for you to compliment Kanade and not yourself. Huh? Oh, you're right, of course. I'm a far superior in every way. But I guess I can let Kanade have this one. Because I know if someone can do this, it's Kanade, right? You believe, sis, don't you? Yeah. It's nice to hand out like this. But don't forget to investigate, you two. I know. Just one more try. I'll see you later during our report session, Soci. Which will be now. After finishing the investigation, we gathered for lunch.
Hi!
How, is everyone here? Why is everyone so slow? Let's start by our report meeting. Come on, brighten up. The reason we didn't start was because you twins arrived late in the first place. Sorry, but Kanade dragged me around from place to place. If only she had paid just a little more attention to the time. Sorry, sis. That's fine. We all forgive you from the bottom of our hearts. Now, let's just commence our meeting. Why is that thing not leaving? Yo, Mikado, scram. But I refuse. Well, he's being aggressive for once. You're always bullying me, and I have worked hard in my own way to investigate. I feel I have valuable information to share. So you were searching for clues on how to escape the island you put us on? Goodness, no. It's just that I know just a bit more about the new island. And I'm just willing to share that information. This island has a lot of complicated rules, so it wouldn't hurt to hear my insights, would it? Well, that settles it then. Mikado can join us too. Is it really alright for you to join? We have no choice. It'll be a loss if we waste more time arguing. He's insane anyway, so no point in trying to reason with him. It feels weird that you responded so reasonable and cool-headed. Were you always like this? How rude, you. People grow up, you know. You did really change a Biki. A lot, really. You're really dependable now. Unlike your appearance. Did you really have to add that last part? Yes. I see. Everyone's growing up in their own way. Except me. Okay, let's start. Yuki, why don't we you first give it a go. But bro, there's still people who haven't arrived yet. You're right. Teruya. And Nikkei also. Just consider Nikkei's Shobai version 2. It seems like a relationship with him is now ended. You're right, Teruya's not here. I guess we forgot about him while we were dealing with Mikado. Had anybody seen him? I recall seeing him on the way here. Alright, ignoring Mikado, I don't think Teruya is ever late for our meetings. Maybe something happened to him, I hope not. A long time has already passed, so let's start. We can't wait forever. Alright, now then, Yuki. Well, I've walked around the whole park, but I didn't find anything special other than the fact that the park is huge. Although it's not related to our escape. There is something I found about the boarding history of the attractions. Boarding history? Yeah, remember that each attraction has a gate, and each time you go in or out, you'll need to enter your handbooks. You can view the boarding history from the display screen next to the gate. Once you enter, an ID is created, and the in and out records get saved along with the timestamp you entered. Oh, interesting. The ID is created randomly each time you go in and out, meaning it's not always constant. I see, so while you know whether someone used an attraction at some time, you still cannot know who that is. There's another detail to the gates. Once you registered your handbook at the gate, you must not back down and must enter. If two people enter at the same time, whole, only entering one handbook, that will also be punished accordingly. Hey, I was gonna say that. You already knew that? My sincere apologies. Wait, let's go over all the things we know about the gates. You need to use your active handbook to enter or leave any attractions through the gates. Upon using the handbook to pass through the gates, your record will be saved as timestamps, along with a randomly generated ID that cannot be used to distinguish whoever entered the gate. The act of not using the handbooks and going over the gates will be punished. If you don't enter after opening the gates, or if 2 people enter after registering only one handbook, you'll also be punished. There's only one more detail. If a murder occurs, all functions of the gates will be deactivated. Kanane, that wasn't something necessary to say. But sis, you don't know whether a void might strike, or you should be in caution. She definitely has a point. The whole point of going over the gate rules is because if we violate them, our lives will be in danger. Better safe than sorry. Taking caution for our lives is never a bad thing. Is that so? Though I would make the situation too dark. It would make the situation too dark. So, is everyone clear about how the gates work? It's not overly complicated. Use your handbook when passing through a gate. If you remember this core rule, everything will be fine. Well, let's move on. I wander around the park with Yuki. I noticed that each department had its own gimmick. Oh, I know. I had gentle ones for B and C at sports facilities, right? So there's a place for everyone, no matter what their taste is. Well, we're not here to play, you know. Well, I guess I'm a fan of theme parks as well. I investigated mainly Department A. There was stuff like the Mirror Mansion, the haunted house, she said haunter house, and the merry-go-round. Definitely feels gentle. What's this? DK? What's up, K? I thought you weren't gonna bother about us. What are you guys talking about? I'm just here for lunch. Why are you guys here? Oh, I see. Was that it again? Report sessions? Oh, you're still doing it? Nothing to cheer about. It'll be beneficial for you if we found any info about escaping. What do you mean beneficial? From the looks of it, you've hit a dead end. There are 3 voids out there, including Mikado. You think they'd let you find clues for free? Get real. I'll investigate on my own, much more efficiently, mind you. Yo, Mikado, I'll be taking my food to my room. Please help yourself. Today's lunch is chicken and ramen. So it wouldn't matter if you take them out anyways. Honestly, it's hilarious to see him boss around after being scared out of his wits at the haunted house. Scared? We ran into him there, and when we called him, he started to cry out for help. Hey, Nikkei, we get the point. So while we continue our meeting with the Voids, would you please leave right now? Yuriko, that was so cool. I honestly was holding back a punch to his face. You don't need to listen to a single thing he says. Honestly, don't get why he's acting like that in the first place. I mean, he's always a bit cranky, but he wasn't this opposing before, right? Even considering the Voids, he's being a bit too... I agree, it would be best if he changed his mind and joins us. Him? Honestly, no thank you. Now. He mustn't have had his thoughts. He must have had his thoughts. We should just focus on what we should do. Anyways, where was I? The haunted house? It was huge inside. It looked like some sort of Dracula castle with a creepy atmosphere and all. I think it's based on some idea that you revive a devil to grant you your deepest wishes. No other clues? Any escape routes? Well, to be honest, it's a bit more hassle to investigate the island compared to the others. So much time is spent on just understanding the basic interior of the attractions. I went to the C department, and it felt more like a sports facility than a theme park, so it was relatively easy to investigate. A swimming pool, a casino, a golfing course, stuff like those. Setsuka, thank you for the lovely time we spent swimming. No, I'm just thankful that you went along with my forceful events. Swimming? You went swimming? Why didn't you call me over? Me too, I love swimming. Sorry, girls. We can go together another time. Yo, Yuki. Why? Doesn't it feel like we don't get much chances to talk with so many girls? What? Well, no, really. I'm pretty sure that's just you, big bro. This is finally the time we boys unite as one. Screw you. How dare you try to group us as we? That reminds me. Did you all visit the casino, the one in Block C? It's like the Monocru's game room, but there's a lot of prizes at stake. So why don't we all go there for once? Prizes like what? Well, there's a lot of them, but for once you can get a lot of pros. Take a look at this, Tada. Hey, how'd you earn so much? Our little Kanade is renowned for her dart skills. Every shot is a bullseye. 360 no scope. I don't think that's what a 360 no scope means. It earned us a lot of points. Is it just me, or is everyone just talking about how they enjoyed themselves? Maybe we should approach this more seriously. We didn't just play around, I did investigate too, you know. Well, we didn't look over all the Block C, but there weren't any clues. So in the end, all 3 sections didn't have any clues at all. This may be not be a clue, but I do have some info to share. There is a doll storage room in both Block A and C, and these dolls are going to be used at a parade. A parade? I heard that the dolls will sing and dance as programmed. The dolls from Block A will march to Block C, and vice versa. As programmed, aren't those dolls the same ones as the ones out in the streets? I thought those were just suits with zippers. I don't know for sure. Monocro said something about high tech or something. You don't need to think deeply about it. It's just the birds. It's just as the bird said. It's programmed to be like that. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? Ignore him. Except she says ignore me because someone typed this into Google Translate, it seems, and mixed the pronouns up. Well, that aside, is this all from the theme park? Oh, there's one more, the monorail. You're right, that's the thing that circulates each department, right? I haven't rode one yet, but did anyone try it? I rode it once. No, you rode it twice. There's nothing special. I get it. This is just scripted. There's nothing special. As Monocro said, it takes about 5 minutes to move between blocks. But to be precise, the actual travel time is only 1 to 2 minutes. The monorail waits for its department for about 3 minutes. So you mean at its department. So 5 minutes specifically means the time it takes to take off from one station to the time it takes to take off from the next one. Yes, and the 2 trains indeed take off at the same time in Department B, always. I guess you could say that the 2 trains are always in Block B for 1 hour during maintenance. If you want to ride the monorail, it's best that you head for Department B. You wouldn't want to head to another block and miss the train and wait 20 minutes, would you? I don't get all the complicated stuff, but it's alright that we just walk the way, right? Yuki and I will always walk for health anyway, so no worries on that. Wait, me too? The only place left is the main plaza, but there wasn't much there other than a small vendor and the maps. I think I got the gist of the structure of, what was the name of this park again? Satsuki Land! And our mascot name is Sachin. Please remember. And I do have to say this, just in case you all always hurry over to the park. There is a convenience store in the side as well, the S-Mart. It's nothing special, but it's as fruitful as the ones before for your convenience. There wasn't much on the port as well. As expected, there wasn't much to gain on the first day. Everyone, you mustn't give up. If there's a will, there's a way. Let's have hope! Yeah, let's not get... Whoa, I can't believe I almost agree with him. Shut up, Mikado, stop messing with us. I was just imagining if this was the character I'd have been, if I hadn't spoiled you all that I was the mastermind. My, that would have been fun in its own way. Please, kill yourself. Teruya, where were you all this time? Yeah, we just finished our report session, and why are you so out of breath? I remembered. What? I regained my memories. Take a look at this photo. You found the photo. Okay, Yuki's missing. Yeah, let me count here. So, you can see my cursor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, there's 2 people missing then. Okay, Maki, Higa. Oh, we just didn't count Higa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still only 14. Okay, Maki, Higa. Tomori. Oh, this name. Anyway, the sprinter. Okay. priest, the doctor, and the lawyer. Then Satsuka and Haruhiko, Kobashikawa, right? Then Kisaragi, Kurokawa, and then Akane's missing. Why took it so long? Okay, so Akane is missing. Why is Akane missing? Why does she matter? Wait, because she was bear clawed in the stomach? And Sora got stabbed in the stomach? What? Is Sora Akane? How is that supposed to work? Huh. 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 The photo is a bit ripped apart, but the people inside it looked very cheerful. What is this photo? Who are these people? This is the group photo class 79 of Host Peak. In other words, these people are my classmates. Classmates? So these people are upperclassmen? Wait, Teruya, didn't you say that you went through a killing game just like us? Kanade said that, not Ebiki. And only 3, including you, had survived? Oh, my head. A part of my memory returned with this photo. These are my friends. This photo was taken just a few months after our entrance ceremony. So it's a photo from a very long time ago. You can see me and also Rei there. And as Teruya said, there are 2 students that look to be Teruya and Rei. You're kidding me. This cutie is Teruya? You look completely different. Wait, he was cute? What? That's not the point. As Kanade said, we were forced to play the killing game just like you. Only 3 of us survived. Rei Mikaru, Kinjo Tsurugi, and me, Teruya Otori. Everyone else died, and the we surviving 3 together created the Kisaragi Foundation. Everyone died? All these other people? Teruya, where'd you find this photo? I don't know. As I was investigating the park, this photo fell down like a feather from the sky. And as soon as I saw this photo, I felt some sort of shockwave, and memories about my classmates returned to me. And then, whoa. While Teruya was still talking, Mikado, who was silent up until now, suddenly took the photo away. What are you doing, Mikado? Get that photo back right now. So, it is her again. Quite the cockroach, that woman. I must hurry. Hey, what's up with him? Eek, that photo burnt away. It's alright, the important thing is that Teruya regained his memory. Right, Teruya knew something about the situation, right? He had lost his memory. Was it Setsuka? Who is that woman? Who is that woman? Is Rei really still alive outside the simulation? So now we may be able to escape this island. Teruya, is there something you remember? Could you tell us? Teruya, the class of 79 was the last of what's known of Hope's Peak before it closed. Then who the hell are you guys? It closed? What do you mean by that? Hey, Teruya, are you okay? No, not this again. It's too late, he lost his consciousness. Oh, come on, right when I thought we were onto something. Everyone, we should get Teruya somewhere first. Right, let's move him to his room. Yuki, let me move him. Yuki, what are you doing? Stop daydreaming and get to your feet. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm on it. Why is Akane not in that photo? After that, Shinji, Yuki, and Setsuka moved Teruya to his room. I was like certain that Akane died at the end of the last one. Like, she would have died. I wasn't certain that Utsuru died. it seemed to be that it highly suggested that he was dead, right? Because it suggested that he had finally resolved himself to die. Every part of his being, every cell in his body had finally decided that it is his desire to die, and he died. But I acknowledge that it's possible he could have survived. It would be ludicrous, right? But I assumed it was like given, without a shadow of a doubt, certain it would be like a butt pull to make Akane not die. But then again, Akane managed to kind of leech off of Utsuru's fortune. Sigh. That certainly was something. Teruya, the photo, and Mikado. Why are you fighting like that, Kanade? Fidgeting like that, Kanade? Well, what Teruya just said had me concerned. Maybe we students of Hope's Peak were abducted by a criminal syndicate named Void. Maybe it's not as simple as that. We don't have to think about this that deeply. Teruya will tell us once he wakes up. You're right. Everyone, there's nothing to do if we just wait around here, right? We finished our meal and the report session. Yeah, we should be leaving. Let's do whatever we should while waiting. Let's do whatever we should while waiting for Teruya to wake up. I presume we have an afternoon free time event. Teruya suddenly regained his memory, then lost his conscience. Not consciousness, conscious. Mikado was snapping as soon as he saw the photo from Teruya. I felt that our killing school trip of doing nothing but getting played along with the Void's hands has slowly but surely started to make an unexpected turn. Third Island was sure has a lot of places to investigate. Teruya's memory seemed to have returned. Our situation and our luck little by little is changing. Not sure when Teruya will wake up, but what should I do for now? Oh, a noon free time event. Okay, let me check the stats. Okay, got 3 fatigues. Let's use one doing the following thing. Oh, it's gonna be so hard finding him. Okay, let's try the library first. Okay, if he's not in the library, let's check the island. Oh, we'll check here. Why not? Nikkei. Or is he in the S-Mart? Haha, smart. Yes, he is. Okay. I still can't input reset code. Doesn't let me do it. Okay. Talk, I told you last time, didn't I? The fee is 100 coins. 1,000 good coins. Paying it. Good, I'll listen to you talk since you got me the money. Talk to me about whatever you want. Shared a meaningless conversation with Shobai. Okay. Yes. Keep giving him cigarettes. Because we don't care about his health. I should return to my room. Oh! You get stiffed. That's brutal. They really don't make it easy, do they? I'm not going to save my game on this. I'm going to Just in case. Okay, you're serious about this, huh? It's my pleasure. Like always, where do you get all this money from? You're not getting it through fishy means, right? If that's the case, quit it. You won't get anything earning money like that. I'm just gathering money from various places around the island. That aside, does that mean you're worrying about me? You're a lot nicer than I thought you were. Shut up and state your business. What kind of consultation are you looking for? It's not really consultation, but... Well, actually, it's not like you're going to tell me anything important, whether or not I say I'm here for a consultation. Too bad, so sad. More prominent information means more pay, lady. No, instead, I'd like to know more about you. What? I'd like to do your free time events, because we're classmates. We're nothing like... Nah, since I receive money, I lose. So what do you want to know? How to use money. Like how to spend money. Well, you're interested in that stuff? Well, you're right. It's more important to know how to spend money than earn it. That's no small issue. I'll give you more and more on it as we go on. But I'm not telling you right now with the total payment like this. I'm fine with anything, really. Just talk to me about yourself. You won't be pleased to hear about my dirty life. It doesn't matter. What am I supposed to talk about? You're the first to request something this stupid. Should I tell you about the usual deals I'm involved in? Sure. Let's see, before getting to this island, the most recent one was a request from a Russian millionaire to distribute sugar in a slum. Sugar in a slum? So, like, you know, cocaine. The two of you were a lot more charming than I'd assumed. Sugar is slang for a type of hallucinogenic drug. I take it back. Well, there's that. So I guess it's not cocaine, it's like PCP or something. And before that was a request to assassinate some Middle Eastern oil man. Assassination? So, murder? Yeah. Did you do it? Well, I wasn't offered enough, so the deal was off. I've killed people countless times to the point of numbness towards it. It's just one of the ways my business works. Scared now? No, this is coming from the same guy who stabbed me right off the bat. No surprises here. Is that it? Shema, I know you're a dirty person who acts as the liberal definition of human trash, but... I think we should get to know each other better, since we're in the same place and situation. Which is why I proposed a deal. You say that, but then you downright diss me. Well, that's good enough. Time's up. That's it for today. Want an extension? Maybe next time. I think I got a little closer to Shobai. Okay, what's he got? What's his daily? Shady trade. During free time, you could purchase a memento from Shobai. That might be useful if I want to, like, check for anything that might be an unlockable. Okay. What's the trial one? Bluffing. No description. At all. It's called bluffing. Whatever it does, we don't know. That's funny. Oh, it does say, okay. During a non-stop debate, you can remove 2 incorrect answers. Well, that's mad hacks. But I'm going to do the daily first, because I might want to do this. Yes. Check the student handbook to equip it. I left Shobai and returned to my room. And so ends another day. The park is huge. You probably haven't even investigated half of it. I should probably head to sleep since I'll be spending most of tomorrow investigating. What? It's almost time for the midnight announcement. Who could it be this late? Oh, Sora, thank goodness you're here. Yuriko, what are you doing at this hour? What are you so relieved for? What, Sora, did you forget? Should you suggest a roll call just before midnight to check if everyone's safe? Oh, right. I guess I forgot about it, sorry. Seems like a lot of people did so as well. Lots of people were absent, so we went to fetch everyone. Well, it's just the first day, I guess. Let's go together. The gathering place is in front of the Water Cruise gates on the first floor. I went to the meeting place with Yoruko. I'm sorry I'm late. It's alright, I forgot as well. Actually, everyone except Big Bro and Yoruko forgot about it. And because of that, Shinji's over there in the corner in despair. I thought everyone would remember it. Sigh. I know my ideas from the likes of my brain would be utter trash. I knew. Look, we're sorry, but this roll call is to check if everyone's here, right? And just that we weren't able to leave the ship anyways while it was sailing. This is the first day after our voyage, so I guess we got used to the boat sailing that we, Wait, hold on. You're girls, I can understand, but what about you, Yuki? How could you forget our promise? I am deeply disappointed in you. Why only me? I mean, you're the only boy around here. You're the only boy around here, because DK? Was the number of boys this small from the start? If we subtract Mikado, DK, and Shobai from our usual meeting numbers... Oh, there's Teruya. How's Teru doing? Has he still not woken up? Yeah, I knocked on his door a while ago, but there was no response. Murder! No. Well, there's still a lot to investigate from the silence, so we can wait. Sis, you look pretty happy. Why, of course, if Teruya did regain his memories, we might be able to get a hold of some big clues. And if things go well, we might escape from this island together. He definitely knows some secrets about this place. Yep, that got me happy throughout the entire day. I'm so excited for what he can tell us. I was like, maybe I should just play around all day until he wakes up. Oh, Roro, I think that's going a bit too far. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Anyways, including Mikado, Shobai, and DK, everyone is safe. And what about those three? Do we just leave them? To just die the triple deaths of Chapter 3? Mikado and Shobai are dangerous to begin with. As for DK, he's just gonna avoid us no matter what anyways. It's 10 p.m. the Water Cruise without clothes, and sleeping in places of the room is forbidden. Blah 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 blah. Ah, the midnight announcement. Is everyone clear? So now everyone, excluding Mikado, Shobai, DK, and Teruya, had an alibi. Well, we don't have time to care about them, or drag them to this meeting. Ah, I used to sleep much later, but since there's a 10 p.m. curfew here, my sleep pattern changed a lot. Anyways, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm heading off to the bed now. Goodbye, everyone. Hey, Abiki and everyone. Do you have a moment? What is it, Setsuka? Well, nothing much, but since everyone is here, I thought I might as well tell you. Have any of you checked the reset code that Mikado gave us? You know, the preset? The present? Oh, that. Well, I saw that it was added to the handbook, but I had no idea what to make of it. I guess I haven't paid much attention to it. What exactly was added again? A new tab was added to the systems menu from the handbook. It seems we need to enter some kind of code, but on what that code is... Setsuka, why did you suddenly bring that up? Did you perhaps find something about it? Well, no, but I was wondering if someone else did. But this isn't something to take lightly. This isn't just Mikado's prank. Well, I wonder about that. I think the same. Mikado wouldn't have added this without a reason. Considering his actions up until now, it's always turned out to be a hint at something big, however small. It had seemed. Well, he is our enemy, and the mastermind. To be honest, I think I ignored him to the point of where he felt like a rock on the side road. I agree with Setsuka. There doesn't seem to be any downsides if we get it wrong anyways. We should all try inputting random numbers once in a while. I honestly think it's fishy, like something could happen if we get the code right. We could be dealing with something we shouldn't. Though it's a small change, it is an entirely new feature on our handbook. So it wouldn't hurt to keep this in mind. Yeah. Well, when that's set, that's that. Let's all head to sleep. Good work as always, everyone. You too. It feels nice to see everyone's faces before we go to sleep. Feels like we're bonding somehow. To think of my useless idea that way. Thank you so much. Let's gather here same time tomorrow night. Good night, everyone. New island, new places to investigate. Teruya. We haven't moved forward much, but it still feels like progress. Whether it's good or bad progress, I'm not sure, but it's better than no progress at all. When Teruya wakes up tomorrow, maybe we'll get to know something. Let's go to sleep. Okay, does it let me enter things now? I don't know how to, I just don't figure out how to use the input code. No. Ah, I can't put in 11037. Okay. Skills. Oh, it's not by presence, it's by skills of dead students. Okay. Interesting. Wonder how many coins it takes. Oh, to see how many coins do I have? 3,970. So you do 3 more free time events with show by, except it'd probably stiff me. I could buy a Kokoro skill, whatever it was. Officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you have a vigorous and comfortable day. It's morning already. Fun, yeah. I shouldn't fall back to sleep. Teruya could have woken up by now. We should head to the diner first. Good morning, everyone. Sora, good morning. Sleep well? Like a log. Is it me, or did everyone become friendlier lately? Well, it's already been a month since we've been kidnapped. It's natural that we get close having to live together for this long. Wish I could get friendlier with you. Well, then there's people like Shinji and Nikkei. They're all different, I guess. They might not need time to get used to this. This is a killing game, after all. Humans are known to adapt, right? But aren't we being too relaxed? Nah, we'll be fine. It's better than being down all the time. Sosi, come join us for breakfast. Today's menu is rice topped with yakiniku. Yakiniku. My, that sounds delicious. Hibiki, this isn't yakiniki. It's bulgogi. They might be similar, but they're totally different. So it's Korean food. That doesn't matter, right? As long as it tastes good. Yum. By the way, is Teruya not woken up yet? Yeah, but once he does, he'll probably come here for breakfast. Now, don't be hasty. We have plenty of time on our hands. Speak of the devil. Hi, good morning. We've been waiting for you, mister. You know about what you said yesterday. Wait, Abiki, let's ask about his condition first. Teruya, how are you feeling? You suddenly fainted after all. Well, I feel fine. Teruya, I have something to ask you. I want to hear in detail about what you said yesterday. You didn't seem like you've met with Mikado before, and you knew about the exact situation we were in, right? Please, we're counting on you. Oh, it's so tempting just to yell falling. Sorry, I can't tell you. What? Wait, why? Is there a reason? All I can tell you is just 2 things. First, not all of my memories have returned to me, only the ones about my classmates. That doesn't matter, we desperately need information about anything, really. Secondly, I cannot trust you. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? You were on about us being comrades and all just yesterday. Listen carefully. Hope's Peak is long gone. It's been closed for a while now. What? Hope's Peak closed a few years ago with us being the last students. So it's contradictory for you to be Hope's Peak freshmen. What are you talking about? We've only just recently received our admissions to Hope's Peak. No. You guys are mistaken. Hope's Peak is now history. I did hear that it's rebuilding, but it'll be quite a while before that'll be finished. So to me, you're just a bunch of thugs that are pretending to be Hope's Peak freshmen. Hey, mister, watch your words. You're talking like we're the bad guys here. I'm sorry, I really want to trust you. But now that my memory has returned, I need to be more careful. My head's a bit confused from all this new info as well. But until your identities become clear, I cannot tell you or act with you as a team. So we can't even listen to your past stories? In the killing game I experienced, there was a mastermind among us, lying to us the whole time. I can't decide whether to trust you as of now. Hey brother, I don't think there's even a need for discussion for that matter. We're in the same situation. We also have a mastermind group called Void, including Mikado amongst us. Yet we managed to trust each other, and now you can't trust us because of your memory? Things are different from last time, alright? No, I'm sorry I yelled. Just give me some time. I'm not going to act along like DK. Now that some of my memory has returned, I'll do my best in my own way to contact with headquarters and investigate about your identities as soon as possible. Then I'll rejoin you. We could have refuted Teruyu's words, but nobody opted to. They couldn't. He looked confused enough just on his own. Alright, we understand. We'll be waiting for you. But big bro, if you change your mind, you're welcome whenever. After all, you're not a Void. Or the same as the likes of DK or Shobai, right? I appreciate you for understanding me. I imagine that I came to this island to save you. But if you are part of despair, forget me. You will never escape from the grasp of him. What does that mean? Sorry, I need time to think this through. I'll leave with my food right now. Sorry for the intrusion. After Teruya left, a heavy silence befell the diner. We thought that we'd have some progress now that Teruya regained his memories. We were being too naive. The situation went south, and instead of progress, we lost a valuable ally. Why do things turn out this way? Because Danganranpa. Teruya definitely seemed like he remembered something. What do you guys think about Hope's Peak being closed a few years ago? That makes no sense. Then what's up with the admission letters we got? You all received them, right? I don't remember anything in the first place. Perhaps somebody sent fake letters to kidnap us? But Kanade, Hope's Peak is an elite institution not just in Japan but the whole world. And if it closed a few years ago, how would we have not known about it? Not just one, but all of us. I agree. And Teruya said it was a few years ago, but I even saw a special on Hope's Peak on TV just a few months ago. Let's stop this. Shinji? As long as we're confident in ourselves, there's no need to worry. Teruya's just confused to make logical judgments. The reason he is avoiding us is because our identities are unclear to him, right? As long as we solve that problem, he'll approach us again. Then he'll naturally tell us what he remembered. So we have to just wait again? Positivity. At times like these, we should think positively. As long as we can gather clues, we can wait just a bit longer. Roro? You're right. If we become depressed just because things turn out to be different than expected, we'll never get out of here. Let's investigate like always. But will that be enough? Nikki doing this again, even excluding Mikado. There are 2 more Voids. And we don't have the faintest idea who that could be. Emma had a conscience toward us, yet she wasn't able to escape from Void. Are we sure we're doing fine? Seriously, is it fine to just stay being like this? Yuki, get with your... And he's probably gonna get hit by Shinji for that. Shinji? Huh? What'd you say? Suka, say something to brighten everyone up. You have been so silent until now. Oh well, we gotta resume our investigation, I guess. I'm only able to stand because you were there for me. We need you, Suka. If you're not here, then well... Sis, are you crying? Who says I'm crying? I'm not crying. I was before.
Yay!
Not the Crybaby I was before. Now, everyone, let's investigate. Gosh, isn't it hard to investigate? Is the park so huge? Everyone seems like you've hit a brick wall. Hey, Mikado, where did you enter? Please leave. Kind of think of it, we haven't seen you since yesterday's report session. You're not going about your doing weird stuff, are you? Weird stuff? I'm afraid that's what you people are doing. What, how dare you? I hinted at this after Kokoro died, but you really haven't changed at all. You are almighty and confident, saying that you'll escape with all the voids. And what's this? The trial is over. The third island is here. And yet the so-called brave students are doing nothing but endless, pointless investigating. Your thought process is refusing to move on, like a hopeless herbivore that refused to evolve. You rat, are you here just to make fun of us? You're all being so difficult. I need you all to grow as people. Well, that doesn't matter, since there wasn't much change from Teruya. I guess I need to speed up my plans a bit. What are you talking about? About the surprise I'm preparing for you tonight. Enough with the side events. It's time that I get on the move. Now then, everyone, please look forward to tonight's show. Seriously, what's the deal with him? It seriously makes me mad. Didn't he seem a bit different today, though? I'm not sure. I never even paid much attention to him in the first place. Ignoring him, his words have zero value. Whatever who's on about. Whatever who's on about. We just have to keep going. Doing what we have been doing. Let's move on. Let's get moving, everyone. Our thought process has stopped, so we have to change. Let's go investigate it, Yuki. Yeah. Imagine a Yuki murder. After we arrived on the third island, things aren't working out. Like we're on different wavelengths. Nikki and now Teruya, our group is shrinking by the minute. What Teruya just said about Host Week being closed, and then what our real identities may be. I have no memory of the admission letter that everyone was talking about. Wait, am I really a freshman to Host Week in the first place? I was considered one just before I was there, back when we first met everyone. Well, what if what Teruya said was true? What good would it do to just think about it? I should investigate. Or am I just giving up on thinking? Has my thought process stopped entirely? But our situation was too grave to even think carefully about that. Oh, man. Got 3 fatigues. Time to use them. That's Teruya instead of Shobai. Okay, time to go. There's Yuki. Let's try to see. Ah, there he is. Haley, you got a sec? Am I hearing this right? You're talking to me first. The crow cards, I don't know where to find them all. But you're collecting them, right? I've actually started a new business. I don't want to lose to you after all. You interested? Depends. What's it about? Your classmates or whatever. You're getting close to them since you're all living together. We're in a killing game and who knows when you're gonna die. So wouldn't it be great to have something to remember them all by? What are you trying to say? put it simply, I'll recover a couple of items from the dead, and I'll sell them to you for a cheap price. I beg your pardon. So I'm going to sell you their precious items as mementos, and you can keep it as something to remember them by. Shobai Hashimoto, disrespecting the deceased. You really are trash. Oh, I never want to do that. Hey, if you don't like it, don't buy. I'll dispose of the junk when I have to leave the island anyway. So consider it a special offer since I'm dealing with you. You could be my business partner, little lady. Well, if you change your mind, come and find me. Show item free items but buy a memento. Mementos are the skills in the dead students that can only be purchased once. Also, you can't buy skills you already own. You have to talk to Shobai to do this, so it can only be done once. Only be done during free time. Okay. I just want to see what these are, how much they cost. Okay. Mind's Eye, 20,000 coins. Yeah, if I only had done her free time events, I could have gotten a skill that costs that much. It must be good, wouldn't it? If only I had been such an idiot. If only, yeah, if only. Okay. Spin time. Talk, I told you last time I didn't tie the fee is 100 coins, 1,000 coins, yep. I'm out of these. Now, so let's try the knife. What's this? Not bad, I'll gladly take it. It's free, okay. So the knife works. Okay. Let's have a good time together today too, Shobai. Hey, miss. Yeah? You're making me repeat myself. There's more harm than good that comes from trying to get closer to me. How about you just mind your own business already? I don't understand why you're trying to form some sort of meaningful relationship with trash like me. Shobai, do you know why I'm still trying to talk to you even despite the dark path you are walking? It's because real trash doesn't recognize they are. Yeah, you are trash, but you know that. I think that's a good kind of trash. Aren't you dissing me? You realize that now? No, not really. Is that it? Well, never mind then. That was not the right answer, I guess. I see, guess you're not just some soft kid. Well, albino, if you make it out of here, would you want to consider becoming my assistant later on? Assistant? You just need to help me with my work a little. With your backbone and silver tongue, you'd probably manage. Of course, it's going to be dangerous, but you don't seem to be the type of person to mind that much. No thanks, I think I'd rather not get directly involved with the darker world. Is that how it is? Well, if you happen to change your mind, just give me a call, I'll give you my card. Cherish that. I only give out my business card to customers I know I can trust. You trust me, Shobai? Even though I might not look like it, I've got an accurate eye for people. If my sense is wrong, then you'd probably march on over to the police station with said card, and I'll end up in handcuffs. Well, let's call it a day for now. This wasn't a bad deal for either end. And thank you for your generous support, as always, Miss Customer. I think I got a little closer to show by. Okay, I want to reload that and see if I can get the multiple choice right. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay. Oh, I should have resaved. Okay, knife worked, right? You realize that now? Oh, you only realize that now? Hey, you got some guts, lady. Okay, that's what you do. Well, okay, past that one. Okay, got 2 fatigues, right? Yeah, 2 fatigues and 2,000 crow coins. And if I look at my profiles, that's what I need. Finish, right? Unless he stiffs me again. Which is possible. They could get this ridiculous skill that eliminates 2 wrong answers from the non-stop debates. I mean, non-stop debates aren't the hardest thing, but, you know, it's still crazy. It might take a lot of skill points to equip, though. There's that potential downside. Okay, is he in the S-Mart? Yes, he is. Yes. Let's try the crowbar. Crowbar. Okay, he likes it. I should return to my room. Oh man, I got stiffed. Oh, it's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Oh man, so much work. I guess I won't be able to finish him this chapter because I'm not gonna have enough coins. Why be so cruel, Linuch, with this? What make this so difficult? Yeah, I am 30 coins short. Okay, let's try giving him another crowbar. Okay, got this fourth one. So, what are you thinking? Did you consider the offer? Like I told you last time, getting directly involved with that kind of stuff is just a bit too much for me. Perhaps you're overthinking how the job would work. All you need to do is act as my shadow. You'll never be found out. How would you even when there's no way I ever will? Basically, whatever happens, there's zero chance that you'll get caught. Oh, I think I understand what those shady black market scouts on the street are like now. That's a shame. Traveling all over the world with me as my assistant might just get you some of those memories back. There's no use trying to tempt me with sweet words. Would you like me to give you a taste of your own medicine? Maybe you'd like to tell me how long it's been since you were refusing to even talk to me, and how obsessed you are with me now. It's only because I didn't know you at first. I didn't think there would be any benefit to paying attention to ultimate super high school level whatevers who grew up on the sunny side of town. But you, miss, you're different. I sense the darkness, quite reminiscent of mine, from you. That doesn't sound right. Well, even with that aside, you've got your strong will, backbone, and defiant silver tongue. I think you have talent, especially for infamous work. I sought you out in order to learn more about you, not work for you. Is that so? I suppose that's it for scouting. Nothing good will come from pushing the matter further. Looks like time is up. Guess that's it for today. Are you trying to rip me off? Trying to rip me off? It's only been 5 minutes. Oh, really? Did I mistake the time? Please, a guy like you? Excellent observation. I wasn't wrong about you. Guess you can see through my bluffing. I knew that would work. Whatever, I guess I'll hang out with you some more. Don't even think about running off with my money without properly fulfilling your end of the deal. Ah, what an annoying girl. Spent a few more minutes of chatter. Okay. It's almost midnight. It should be nighttime. Same issue as the Zephyrim translation. Though I expected it, we weren't able to find any clues at all. Oh, it's time for our roll call. I should be out on the first floor corridor. Ahem, I have a sudden announcement. Everyone please come to the auditorium right now. I myself am a bit startled by this, but please gather immediately. Failure to attend would result in punishment. Oh, this is... Well, what is this announcement? It seems like even Monocro wasn't expecting this. Come to think of it, why didn't Mikado say something this morning? No, didn't Mikado say something this morning? Well, it doesn't matter, since there wasn't much change from Teruya, I guess I need to speed up my plans a bit. What are you talking about? About the surprise I'm preparing for you tonight. Enough with the side of it, it's time to get on the move. Now then, everyone, please look forward to the Tonight Show. Maybe there'll be a motive this time, I don't know. An actual real motive. I don't know what he's scheming, but I should go to the auditorium. Leader was too lazy to come up with a motive for the first and second chapters. Is everyone here? Why'd you call us here when it's almost nighttime? And why the hell is Mikado posing over there? Well, that's, the reason I gathered everyone here. I was about to give you some motives! Yes! Motives. What's that? Wait, you called everyone? I thought it was Monochrome. Actually, I did it on Mikado's request. Usually these kinds of requests are unacceptable, but... Dude, are you kidding me? That bastard's the one who kidnapped us. And he himself promised the exact following, that he participate in this game as a student. And our dear teacher, who's supposed to stay neutral at all costs, forced us together because of some student's request? I wouldn't go this far if the situation didn't call for it. What's that supposed to mean? There's no need for you to know about that. You should just quietly receive your motives, that's all. So what are these motives? Well, the video is going to be sent to your student handbooks. It's a short video, about 3 minutes long. It's about your precious ones. Oh, okay. The basic motive. Back to basics, I see. What's it gonna be? A human documentary? There's no way a video from Monochrome can be that touching. Once the video has been sent, all you have to do is watch it right here, right now. The details of the video is different for each person, but it will feature the person you care about the most. If it's our most precious ones, our family, whatever video it may be, it doesn't sound like a good one. You're right, we could just choose not to watch it. Who thinks we're going to listen to the likes of you? If you don't watch the video, you'll be punished. Punishment this, punishment that. Mikado-san OG, aren't you acting a bit weird? Not only did you send a personal request to Monochrome, but now you're on about punishment. Why the sudden change of heart to act more like a mastermind? I personally don't want to do this with myself, but if I don't, the whole plan might be ruined. There's that much distortion in this world right now. Enough with the nonsense. Simulation! Simulation hits! If you're going to show us something, do it quickly. It's already nighttime, and we're wasting valuable time here. Very well. I've sent the videos. Please check your student handbooks. Want each one hear the audio from everyone else's? Does the student handbooks come with headphones? Or earbuds? As soon as the Monochrome ended his words, everyone showed immediate response. Shobai, Nikkei, and Teruya immediately checked their handbooks, while the others hesitated. What are we going to do? Are we going to see it? Wait, something feels wrong about this. Mikado has never acted like this before, and I don't like how he said motive. I agree, it feels like we won't be able to go back once we see this. It will be against the rules to not see it, right? We have no choice. And how about this? Let's not get started, whatever the video may be. Whatever Mikado is planning, if we tee you up, it'll be alright. Alright, Mikado is eyeing on us, so let's hurry up and see this. There was this unnerving feeling of uncomfortableness, but we didn't have a choice. Just like Setsuka said, we took a deep breath and played the video that was sent to us. And yours is blank, because you have amnesia. Once I played the video in my handbook, the only thing that showed up on my screen was the bottom of a dark, endless ocean. Somebody was falling deep into the bottom of the sea, but it was too dark to see who that person was. It's Utsuru, isn't it? But that person was falling endlessly into the cold, freezing ocean. Is this the dream I recently had? How did a dream I had end up in this video as a video? Wait, what is the video in this video in the first place? Monochrome said that our most precious ones would show up, but I recall no memory of this scene. Is the person drowning the person most precious to me? Is she Akane? Is Sora Akane somehow? Since I don't know what to make of it right now, I guess I'll think of it later. For now, I think to talk with the others about. No. Ah! What's wrong, everyone? Calm down, Nibiki. This is clearly unexpected. This is it. This feeling of despair! This despair will make you grow step by step. What, Mikado, what are you trying to pull by showing us something like this? To explain, you've all probably seen a scene of some of your most precious ones. I don't know what kind of state they were in, but you'll each know how yours were like, right? No, the highlight. 3 days. If a murder occurs within 3 days, I will show the blackened. The final part of the video you saw. In that video, you'll see what happened to that person. Where they are, and most importantly, what state they are in. So, you'll get to see everything. This will apply even if you do not win the class trial. Yeah, you just see it and then die. In other words, even if you fail in the class trial and get executed, You'll at least solve your curiosity about the video before your death as a parting gift. I see, so that's your motive. You're basically giving us a motive to kill each other. Monochrome explained the details for us, but the only people listening was me, Shobai, and a few others. I couldn't even understand what I saw, and it was far off to become motive for murder. I didn't have any memory of this precious person. It didn't make sense to murder somebody just to know who they are. But for the others, it was a different situation. Everyone, what is going on? What kind of video did you all see? Sora, why acting as if everything is okay? Mother, you saw the same video. Same video from the first game. Ipki told us not to panic whatever the contents were. And here is Sis, completely panicking. It's a lie, 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 it's a lie! Get a hold of yourself, Shinji Kasai. This is a trap. You can't be swayed by such an obvious trap. Everyone? Hey, can I leave if you're done with your business? Well, you can, but a video of the same level must have been sent to you as well. Aren't you at least a bit shook? I think I'm gonna get all sentimental about this from this after all I went through. I'm leaving. You're the same as always, huh? Mikado-san OG. Is this a video of Ray getting burnt? You bastard, how'd you know this? Only those guys and I should be the ones who knew this event. Do you think I only ran away from you all the time? I told you before, once you set foot on this island, it was game over for you. That can't be true. Yeah, that can't be true. Wait, Teruya, you know something, don't you? Help us, we need someone on our side right now. Try calling Teruya as last resort, but he left without even turning back. Good. Let's keep this atmosphere. That's the spirit. Wait, Mikado, are you sure we'll be fine with this? Monochrome, all you have to do is just do what you were told to do. Everything here is done for a reason, after all. Everyone, it's now late at night. I recommend that we all sleep for now. After all, we need to investigate our best tomorrow. One by one, people left the auditorium. The only ones left were the usual group. Call it a curse or a blessing, I was the only one sane, not being able to understand my video. But I didn't have anything to say to everyone. I didn't have the ability to give them hope. I didn't have any leadership skills like Shinji, Setsuka, or Ibiki. There wasn't anything I could do in a situation like this. What should we do? What should I do? Sniff, sob, and wah. Snap, crackle, and pop. It's alright, Rara. Setsuka, Ibiki, come over here. Don't worry about a thing, okay? Suka, but my mom and dad. Void, or whatever, I don't care now. We have to get out of here right now. But do that. To do that, you need to kill someone. I just realized if Sora is Akane, shouldn't her stats in her profile match those stats of Akane in DRA? Should I look it up or not? I'll not for now. But yeah, I could compare Sora to Akane by comparing across the two games, couldn't I? To do that, you need to kill someone. Stop. Don't worry, for now let's all head to bed to clear our minds up. There's going to be a parade tomorrow evening. I imagine Monochrome is going to announce you sooner or later. While we see the parade, I have something to tell you. So until then, please act normal. There's a parade tomorrow? How do you know that? Setsuka? Setsuki, you know something, don't you? Kana, please take care of Biki. That's what family is for, right? No, I'm gonna stay with Suka. Everyone, let's head to sleep. Sora? It's late at night, and as Suka said, we can't worry about these things later and sleep first. We can discuss this tomorrow morning. If what Setsuka says is true, tomorrow's gonna be a big day.
そうですね。
You're right, think positively. Whatever we may have seen, it came from Mikado, right? This must be a trick by Mikado. It realistically couldn't have happened whatsoever. Sora? Iroha? You're right. By these days' standards, CGs of this level is definitely possible. Computer graphics. I can't go crying about a video I don't know is real. Everyone's doing their best. And am I, a man, going to slumber like this? I don't think so. Let's go sleep. We're going to recover from this when we wake up. Rah-rah, Roha, thanks. You've cheered everyone up. No, I wouldn't have been able to do anything without you. I just rode on your back, after all. You're always dependable. We're all thankful for that. After that, everyone somehow got a hold of themselves and went to sleep in their rooms. Originally, we would have done the roll call by now, but since Monoko gathered everyone because of the motive, we ended up checking the others as well. Maybe we were tired or disturbed by the motive, but we all returned straight to our rooms. So I feel somewhat tired. A motive being given was something I didn't expect. I couldn't empathize with everyone. I couldn't understand a thing my motive video was trying to show me. But everyone else had a terrified look on their faces. My head is too complicated right now. Let's sleep for now. Once I get up, I can talk about this with everyone. Huh, chat notification. Rah-rah, are you asleep yet? Not quite yet, hehe. Are you tired? Hey, Setsuka, about what you said in the auditorium. Oh? I'll tell you everything tomorrow. Can you be a good girl and wait a little? Hehe. I feel a bond with Setsuka. Oh, because you did her free time events? It's officially 7 a.m. Wake up, everyone. I hope you all have a vigorous and comfortable day. I should also mention there's going to be a parade in Setsuki Land starting from 6 p.m. The parade will last around 1 hour, and there's so much to see, so I advise you to please participate. Of course, you're not obligated to. That's it for today. I know you are troubled, but let's do our best for a fun school trip. I didn't do the deep voice because I didn't care for some reason. What a long morning announcement. I don't know if I heard it correctly in my sleep, but it seems like there's a parade this evening. Well, I knew that already. Wait, how did I know that? Oh, Setsuka told me yesterday. Right, I went right away to sleep last night, but now that I feel a bit better, I should talk about last night with everyone. Decided to go straight to the diner. You don't even have to leave. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Sora. I see not everyone is gathered. Where is Yuki and Aroha? They'll come sooner or later. Let's eat for now. Today's morning is a Michelin 3-star meal, if I do say so myself. For I am feeling particularly happy today. A Western-style breakfast set with fridge bread. I prepared Americano, so you can have it after you've finished your meal, so help yourselves. Don't mind if I do. And usually at this point, you all try to shoo me out or jab at me. But for things to be this quiet, this in itself is quite interesting. Yuki, you came. You're late. Yeah, I wasn't feeling so good. Hurry up and eat your breakfast. Iroha isn't here yet, but we decided to eat ahead. Have I become invisible or something? Did I gain a passive magic skill to my arsenal unbeknownst to me? To be honest, I much prefer if you jab at me. To be ignored is such a point. Actually hurts my fragile heart even more. You all don't look so good. Well, I guess that was expected. That motive video yesterday. If it isn't too much to ask, I want to know what everyone's video was. No. Don't make me remember it. Just no crying. You're amazing, Sora. I don't know what you saw, but to remain so calm. I saw footage of an accident of someone close to me during middle school. I lost contact with her for several years, and that person was being attacked by some thugs. Huh. Maybe that's the person she surpassed as a hostess for her free time events. My house was on fire. My father and my little brother were caught in flames calling my name. My lifelong partners in the department charged into the house to save my family. And the next moment the house fell down. And the video ended there. it was the same for me. I don't know what happened in the end, but just from watching the video, Everyone, you're all wrong. I'm not staying calm after witnessing the same horrible footage as you. I just happen to not understand the content of the video due to my memory loss. I'm not as great as you think I am. If I understand the video, I would have been in the same state as you. Sora? The amazing one here is Setsuka. Unlike me, Setsuka was able to cheer everyone up even after witnessing such a horrible video. Even now, she's keeping her head cool. You're overpraising Sora. I'm not that great either. Besides, No, I should leave it for after the parade. Remember what I said yesterday? You might have heard this already from the morning announcement, but there's going to be a parade at 6. There are some things I want to tell you. I know it's hard, but just until then, you need to hold yourselves. Oh ho, Setsuka, are you going to watch the parade with everyone? Please count me in. I feel that now that you are all feeling down, my chance to become your true best friend has finally come. Sorry that I'm so late. Iroha? Why are you so late? Well, I couldn't fall asleep last night and ended up sleeping late, so I overslept. Hey. You look the same as always. Didn't you see that horrible video? Oh, the motive. Of course I'm troubled, but I told you before yesterday, remember? We need to think positively. Even if I'm concerned about the video, there's nothing to do about it, and we don't know if the video is even real to begin with. Iroha? Was I being too insensitive? If so, I'm sorry. I think you're pretty amazing. Well said, it's because of kids like you that Big Sis can get some relief around here. That's all the more reason that I should tell you. What? Nothing. Well, we should gather at the main plaza about 10 minutes before the parade. Now that it's come to this, why don't we just enjoy ourselves? Sis? I'm going to take a rest in my room. Wait, Sis, what are you doing? You haven't even finished your breakfast. Miki's condition seems to be getting worse. Come to think of it, she broke down the most out of everyone yesterday. She became very dependable after Emma's case, but she seems to have reverted back to her old self. Well, we can't help it. It seems like everyone except Iroha has finished their meal, so let's get moving. Kana, you stay at Biki's side for now. What? But I don't have time. You don't have to mind us. She's your family, right? You should be there for her. Go on. All right then. Well, I'm gonna head to investigate now. Family. To be with your family in a situation like this. I'm honestly jealous of those twins. I wonder what happened to my family. Yes. Yuki? Alright, Yuki, why don't we do some squats? You finished, right? Yeah, I have. There's nothing better than moving your body when you're troubled. We'll let our bodies do the talking and bond together. You know, gross. You spat everything out, Iroha. Sorry, the food caught in my throat. Cough. By the way, why aren't you drinking your coffee, Iroha? It'll go wonderfully well with the bread. True, you have an eye for food, Sora. Today's breakfast was made with the chemistry of coffee and bread in mind. Well, I can't drink Americano. Now, if it were a sweet latte, then we'd be talking. Okay, so if I gave the Americano to Iroha, it would have been a problem. But I didn't try doing that, so it's fine. Then can I have that? Eat all in one go, isn't it too bitter? I'm personally a big fan of coffee. Now then, Iroha, hope you enjoy your breakfast. They're going to head out as well. You will be there for the parade, right? Of course, see you then. Oh great, so we're gonna get the coffee jitters. Oh well. Everyone was still concerned about the video yesterday, and it seems like a few of us weren't able to stay calm. But our relationship hasn't ended yet. Even if Mikado was trying to urge us to murder someone using the motive, we're still doing fine. I think we're all going to hang on until we hear something from Setsuka during the parade. Was Akane a big fan of coffee? I wouldn't have thought so. I thought she was a fan of tea. What? Seems like everyone has returned back to their normal investigating routines. The parade is this evening. I have a lot of time on my hands until then. I can't lose to everyone. I must do my best as well. Though I wonder, what exactly Setsuka is going to tell us? She constantly seemed concerned ever since last trial. Maybe it's related to that. Now then, for today. Well, I thought it was going to be a free time, but thou ain't no free time! Huh? What's this? I suddenly felt extremely drowsy. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I slept quite well yesterday. I even drank 2 cups of coffee this morning. I can't just fall asleep. And everyone's holding their best but it was impossible to stay awake from this unusual wave of drowsiness. Bad coffee. Just a little bit. I guess I can't close my eyes for just a moment. Close my eyes for just a moment. After that, I'll investigate. Even if you come to hate me, I'll understand. But I wish that you'd understand this one thing. That I loved you. All the time we spent together came to an end. Those times are more precious to me than anything. I'll never forget those moments. Is that from Utsuru? Huh? I was going to investigate after breakfast. How long did I sleep? I quickly checked the time. The clock was already almost pointing down towards 6 p.m. I almost slept the entire afternoon. Moreover, the promise I made with everyone, the parade starts at 6 p.m. We're supposed to meet 10 minutes before the plaza, but I might make it if I run from here. Putting aside the question of why I was so sleepy. I decided to go. Sorry everyone, was I too late? Sorry you made it in time, the parade didn't even start yet, but why were you so out of breath? I felt drowsy and fell asleep after breakfast. I only woke after my sleep. Well, so you slept throughout the whole day? I'm sorry, I don't know why I suddenly felt so sleepy. That aside... What? Why is it that Don't Bother Me Anymore guy here with us? Beats me, when we arrived here, he was waiting at the plaza as well. I'm just here to watch the parade, didn't think that you lot would be here. Why don't you go back? No, sirree, I have my pride as a reporter. I need to attend every major event from my experience. Oh, of course, I'm going to ignore you and observe the parade from a distance. So don't worry about me. Can you say one sentence without making it sound annoying? Now, calm down, Yoruko. Guys, doesn't it feel like something's off? Why? Where are all the others? It's past our meeting time, and there's only a few minutes left until the parade starts. Well, even Sora was barely late, so maybe everyone else is as well. I mean, I can understand everyone else, but why is Satsuka late when she's the one who suggested we all meet in the first place? Yo, Yuki, stop complaining and just wait for a moment. They'll come in time. Like, everybody was sleeping. I'm sorry I'm late. You came, Kanade. See, bro, everyone's coming one by one. But why are you so alone? Where's Ibiki? Well, I haven't met Sis ever since we had our breakfast and the dinner this morning. Haven't met? What do you mean? She been stuck in a room all day without answering. I haven't seen her face ever since this morning. I guess Ibiki was that much shocked. Oh, hey, mic testing, can you hear me? Now then, let our Satsuki Land Pride Parade begin. The parade will last about 1 hour, and the dolls from the storehouse from Block A and C will march around the given route. Their routes will consist of Block A, the Mail Plaza, and Block C, so be careful not to bump into them. What a relief. I honestly thought no one would come when I put this much effort into them. Thank you all so much for participating in this event. Now, let the show begin. What a lengthy explanation. What's up with the cheap music? So it's starting. Wait, Satsuka isn't here as well as Iroha. What are we supposed to do? Huh? Guys, seems like Satsuka sent us a message. A message? Guys, something just turned up. I think I'll be a bit late. Watch on ahead. I'll soon join you all. It's just from a few minutes ago. I guess we didn't notice. Did something happen? Well, at least she managed to leave us a message, so maybe we can just wait here and watch the parade in the meantime. It's not like we're having something else to do together right now. Ibiki and Iroha aren't here as well, but I guess why not? Conversation kind of ended off there, and we started to walk along the parade route to watch the whole event. Whoa, this is kind of cool. You're right, this is not so bad. Guys, help me out on this interview. What do you think is the motif of that Sakchin doll? I'm not sure. Maybe a raccoon? Or is it a Doraemon? Hey, who are you to suddenly speak so friendly to us, you little... Oof, I don't like you, but interviewing is a different story. How many times do I have to repeat myself? A raccoon, I see. Not much of a help, but thanks anyway. You. I know this doesn't sound much coming from an amnesiac, but I think this is pretty amazing. How about you, Yuki? Well, what's wrong, Yuki? You seem to be panicking. Well, Satsuka said that there would be something important she had to say for this parade, right? For her to be late when she's the one who suggested this, and she still hasn't arrived yet. Iroha being late as well, it all feels suspicious. Yuki, dude, you're complaining too much these days. You should relax and enjoy something for once. The parade itself was prepared by the disgusting mastermind for sure, but it's still a fun event. I guess so. We watched the parade for about an hour, and with the grand music in the air, the show came to an end, with all the dolls bowing for a finale. Dusk ambiance. Very meanol. Well, that was awesome. You can say that again. I almost got tears in my eyes at the last part. What? Wait. Couldn't we agree more, especially with that part with the fireworks? It's so rare these days when you get to see such a bit event. Yep. The T and the T are quite next to each other. Wait, why are you still with us again? Why don't you go on your way now that the parade is over? I'm going to do that anyways. Okay. There's definitely something wrong. What is it, Shinji? The parade's over and Setsuka isn't here. It's not just her. Iroha hasn't arrived too, and Ibiki. What could cause her to miss an event that she suggested? Maybe we should send her a message. Everyone. Iroha, what kept you so long? The parade's over. Oh, I know that. I watched it from Block A. Block A, why were you in such a place? Before that, is Setsuka perhaps here? If you're talking about Setsuka, she said she was going to be late because of some business, but the parade's already over. Yeah, but that was supposed to be because of a promise with me. Then where is she? What are you talking about? Explain yourself. Iroha, start with why you were late. Well, just a few moments before the meeting time, I received a message from Setsuka. We saw that too. She said she was going to be late because of... Wait, what? That's not what my message said. Setsuka told me to come to the Mirror Mansion at 6 p.m. Huh? What in the name of... She said that there was something she wanted to tell me in private before the parade. She said that it wasn't going to take long. So by some business, she meant meeting with Iroha? Ah, it seems so. The message that she sent us has been sent to a chat room with 7 people, including herself. Looks like Iroha wasn't invited. So I was waiting in front of the mansion, but she didn't come way after the parade had started. I debated going back to everyone, but then we could have missed each other in the midst of the commotion, so I stayed back there. But nobody came even when the parade ended, so I went to the plaza, and here I am. So you waited there for more than an hour? Don't people usually give up by that time? Well, I was busy watching the parade that I lost track of time. I should be so busy. Wait, then does that mean... Where is Setsuka? You don't think? Let's search for her. Not just her, but everyone who isn't here. Something might have happened to them. What's odd about this is that it seems like it's a bit too early for the murder to have taken place in the chapter. You know what I mean? But I guess it could have. Did something really happen? The motive that Monocro gave us definitely did lower our mood. But the limit of the motive was 3 days, and only less than 24 hours had passed since then. We scattered around and decided to look for the missing people. Oh no, it's investigation mode. This is weird. Sora, we look around to Setsuka land for the others. If they're not at the park, the supermarket, or the port, we search for the monocruise. This is interesting. It seems too early. It seems too early. That's the problem. Like, chapter 2 was way, later. Took way longer, I thought. Wait up. Sora? Iroha and I will be searching Block A, but I'll take a lot of time to search this whole place. We'll split up and search. We should focus on searching attractions rather than going around for random places. Now go to the Mirror Mansion once more. Maybe we did miss each other for some chance. Then you search the mansion and the park next to it. I'll go deeper beyond that. I'll take a look at the haunted house. Call everyone if you find Setsuka. So in the haunted house we go. What's this? I just nearly ducked down as I shouted my darkness way into the haunted house. Normally, it would make sense that the haunted house would be a dim-lit place. But was it always this unbearably dark? I can't give up just because it's too dark. Maybe something could have happened from this darkness. I must search this place. Why was Block A the right place to go? Did I miss some fun stuff by going off the beaten path? I searched everywhere a human could be. I guess there's nothing here. Wait, no, there's one place left. The Devil's Altar. It seems that the lone room deep in the haunted house was called that. I have been there. If you said that if you butchered and sacrificed your most precious person to the devil, it would get your wish granted. I have a disturbing feeling about this, but perhaps I took a deep breath and slowly went inside the altar. Who got sacrificed to Satan? Okay, we didn't have that blah type thing. Thank goodness, the worst of what I imagined didn't happen. But the fact is she isn't in here. It means that she's not in the haunted house. I should search someplace else. Why did it go red? I searched the fences near the house for good measure, but I did not even see a glimpse of her. I feel like that detail is, like, important. You'll, like, go back to the haunted house and then find a body there later. I'll leave the rest of Block A to Iroha and Kanade. I should go and search in other places. Block C. The C block. In terms of indoor facilities, this place has the most. We should check each and every one of them. Sorry, so you came. Yaruko. I just arrived here to investigate, but I don't know where to start. There was a lot of indoor facilities in this place, so we should go inside and check each and every one of them. You're right, let's split up and search. So the only people are missing... Well, during the search they could go missing, but the only people missing at the gathering were... Mikado, of course, he wasn't there, but it was... Ibiki and Setsuka, right? Yuki's accounted for, Yaruka's accounted for, Iroha's accounted for, Nikkei's accounted for, Shinji is accounted for, Kanade is accounted for... Shobai and Otori were also missing. Okay, so Shobai, Otori, Ibiki, and Setsuka. That's 4 people. Only 2 people die, right? Because this might be a lead up to a death, I'm not sure. Yaruko, did you find anything? It seems too early, but it could still be. No, nothing at all. Same here. What should we do? Did something really happen to Setsuka? Maybe we're too late. Maybe she's already... no. Yaruka, calm down. Nothing has been confirmed right now. What are you doing around here when the parade's over? Why are you crying? Have you finally realized just what kind of situation we're in and giving up? Nikkei, shut up! We don't have time for you right now. Setsuka's missing. We're all searching. So if you're not going to help, get out of our way. What's that? Setsuka is missing? I thought you weren't going to bother with us. Leave if you're going to annoy us anymore. Wait, what do you mean Setsuka is missing? Fill me in with the details. Why, you're not going to help us anyways. I'll help you. You're serious? Why the sudden change of heart? I know I said I was going to act alone, but don't treat me like the same as Shobai or Mikado. I only said that because I don't know who's voided or not. I don't intend to be selfish in this emergency like this. The thing is, Setsuka suggested watching the parade with everyone, but she didn't even come after the parade. She did send us a message that she's going to be late, but that contradicts with Iroha's account. Things are obviously suspicious, right? Sorry, we don't need help from the likes of him. We need every help we need. We need every help we need right now. To search this whole place. Let's call it a truce. Setsuka, why? Have you searched all of Block B? You didn't come over to where I was. There and the monorails we haven't searched yet. Got it. I'll go back and look around my surroundings. I'll help. No, I think 3 people in one is too much. You go help the others. We're lacking in a lot in numbers. To leave you 2 alone. Don't worry, I'll harass him as much as possible if he's up to no good. Yo, I thought we were on a truce. Alright, if you find her, contact me. Okay, Block B. Leave the rest of Block C to Yaruko and Nikkei. I should go and search other places. This place is huge. There's going to be a lot of places we need to search. Sorry, I've been searching this place, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Unlike blocks A and C, a lot of the attractions here are outdoor facilities. I guess if anyone was there, you would see it in one glance. Then using that face, why don't we search for more closed spaces like the shop? Okay, you got it. None. I can't find anyone. So there's really no one here. Sorry, you look for someone somewhere else. I'll stay here and investigate some more. Are you sure you'll be alright? You'll be alone. Well, I think I'll be fine. Bro said he'll be here in just a bit. Alright then. And Yuki, I'll be counting on you. If you see Setsuka, contact me. Let's leave the rest of Block B to Yuki. I should go to some other place. We searched every nook and cranny, but we weren't able to find Setsuka's location. I decided to return to the place for now to regroup with the others. Damn it, I think we looked everywhere. Where the heck is she? She wasn't here, so maybe she could be in the mart or the port, or maybe even the monocruise. She had to be. If not, what are we going to do about this? Wait, where's Iroha and Yoruko? Iroha went with me to Block A, but haven't seen her since then. I returned here after having no success with the area that I was told to search. Yoruko is with Nikkei, searching Department C. Nikkei, why is he? I'll explain later. Shouldn't we go ahead and search the monocruise? You're right, we searched everything in this huge park, and if she isn't here, she must be there. Perhaps something did happen to her. What the? A new message. Oh, it's from Setsuka. Really? But this... I think it will be... Well, that's a mixture of... Okay. So, the question is... Was this the original text in the Japanese version, and they just didn't translate it? Or did the translators do something to this when they translated it from Korean to English? Well, looks like she has something unfair done to her. Devil's Altar. What's up with this? Perhaps something did happen to Setsuka. What's going on? Devil? Everyone, maybe Setsuka's at the haunted house? What are you talking about? You yourself searched there. That is correct, but this devil part, doesn't that remind you of that place? That place. The altar? You're right, the Devil's Altar. That was the gimmick with the haunted house. Alright, let's hurry over there. But wait, as Kanade said, I searched everywhere in that house, even the altar. But there wasn't a sign of anyone there, let alone Setsuka. I just thought of that place because of the wording of the message. We might be wasting time. If we head there... No, I think it's worth a try. We might have missed each other all this time through sheer luck. And I also think that the devil is a major key word here. Alright, let's go ahead there while we wait for Yoruko and Iroha to finish their investigation. Perhaps they're heading to that place from that message as well. Alright, I give up. Don't blame me if we don't find anything, though. Okay, so a lot of people are missing. Nikkei is missing, Yoruko is missing, Iroha is missing. Otori is missing, Shobai is missing, Setsuka is missing. Oh my goodness. Ah! No. Well, I know I said it seems a little bit too early in the chapter for the murder to happen, but the murder happened. And I didn't finish anybody's free time events like that I hadn't previously finished in this chapter. Like I did another one of Iroha's, I did like another one of Ibiki and Kanade's, I did another one of I did some Shobai's, but I didn't finish any of them. What's up with this blood? Not only that, was this place always so dark? Wait a second, when I was here just a few minutes ago, things were nothing like this. Maybe you missed it because it was too dark? How could you miss this? The floor is this much sloshing with blood. But if there's this much blood here, that means... You don't say. That can't be. Bro, wait up. After realizing the apparent abnormalities, he ran to the front of the altar. And it's expected the blood trailed all the way to there as well. He ran up there without hesitation. The blood marks led to the inside. Lead to the inside. What could have happened in this short span of time? Maybe someone's playing a prank. You notice Setsuka's many surprise jokes. Whatever it is, something did happen over that door. I guess it means other side of that door. Let's go in. What is going on? Look, right, get that music right. That I don't forget how it goes. Where did we go wrong? Where did we go so wrong? Ever since that motive yesterday, our harmony has been collapsing to the ground. And I was asking myself about that. The scenery behind that door gave a cruel, sinister reply. Not Yuki. He's alive. He's here. Not Shinji. He's alive. He's here. Not Kanade. She's alive and with us. But Yoruko, Iroha, Mikado, technically, Nikkei, Setsuka, Ibiki, Shobai, Otori. All of those could be dead. Not like all of, like any of those could be dead. Any of them. Now, there could be two. I wonder if there's going to be one, or they're going to be two at once, so it's just going to be one. And then the second one's going to be show up later. I have a feeling it's going to be two, though. It's going to be a double whammy, just right here, right now. I don't know who it is. It could be any of them. She was a void, and she was about to spill, and they killed her so she wouldn't talk. Well, it's only one, so we're waiting for the second one. She was someone who I thought would survive at the beginning of the game. I labeled her a survivor. But she is not. The hell, that was the butchered corpse of Setsuka Chebukuru, the Super Ice level billiards player. What? What in the name of... A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the haunted house immediately. Body discovery announcement. So that means... No, that can't be true. Please tell me this isn't happening. Another one's gonna die, isn't they? Aren't they? One more death. Yoruko. Iroha, Mikado, Nikkei, Ibiki. Oh my goodness. Shobai. Oh, so all of those could die. I don't know which it's going to be. Iroha seems like the most likely. It didn't feel like reality. Setsuka, or what was left of her, lay butchered there on the altar like they were some doll parts waiting to be patched up. Well, at least I already finished her free time events. So I was able to get through her free time events before this happened. They were definitely part of what was once living, but to see them this apart made that fact feel so distant and far. It truly was a scene from hell. I had a bad feeling ever since the parade. But to think they would dismember her body, the culprit sure has weird taste. Even in mystery novels, things don't usually go this far. Please stop joking, Kanade. This is I need to visit the bathroom too. It's supposed to be a dream. This can't be real. It's just a dream. What should we do? What do you mean, what should we do? It's a murder. We need to prepare for the class trial. Everyone will be here soon for the announcement. Let's keep an eye on the crime scene until then. I just can't. This is too much. Bathroom. Me too. Poor. Aren't you startled at all, Kanade? How can you stay calm when you're looking at this? Well, I was surprised, I guess you could say that. The culprit this time is definitely no joke, haha. Kanade's faint smile amidst this horrifying scene, coupled with her comments she just made, sent shivers down my spine. Okay, so Yuruko hasn't been second murdered yet. What's going on? What's with this blood outside? This isn't what I think it is, right? Oh. Ah! No, Setsuka! You hardly heard a body discovery announcement, didn't you? Okay, so those were kind of like together, right? So they have an alibi for this, which is interesting. So Yoruko and Nikkei seem to have an alibi because they probably were in block C instead of A when the body was moved there. They also might have been watching each other as well. Kanade, Yuki, and Shinji would not have been able to send the message from Setsuka's handbook unnoticed, right? It would be hard to notice them, not notice them typing on the tablet. No, Setsuka. A few minutes later, what felt like forever, everyone else entered the altar, just like Kanade said. Nikkei and Yoruko, who were searching for Setsuka quite near the haunted house, arrived first. And it seemed, oh, so they were, okay, we'll see. It seemed like maybe they were in Block A. And it seemed like Yoruko also thought of this place once she saw Satsuka's message and was heading this way to begin with. Iroha soon followed after. Then came Teruya with a worried face, and Mikado, and Shobai, who seemed placid as always. Ibiki came last. She barely had the strength to keep standing and looked like her legs were ready to give out at any moment, and she felt there were news as soon as she saw the scene. Everyone was screaming, barfing, panicking from the hellscape that was in front of them. But once Monocro showed up, things finally started to calm down a bit. So they're all here. No one got second murdered yet. Has everyone settled? Oh, she lost her hairpins. Suka, come on, sis, you need to wake up. It's time for the investigation. Really haven't even tied your cute hair up yet. Now. Attention, everyone. As you stated, you will now investigate in preparation for the upcoming class trial. Well, to be honest, this case is baffling even for me. Now, what do you mean by that? Nothing. It seems like you haven't all calmed down yet. Investigate? We have to investigate Satsuka in that state? We can't. Impossible. Even now, I can't even look at her and am expected to investigate. And I don't know if I may have a word in this. I'm grateful that the murder happened this fast after I showed you the motives. But this murder has gone too far. The killer aimed too much for the style points. Mikado, you little. Stop it, Shinji. You'll only kill yourself if you do that. How do you act so calm, Teruya? Is this because you're a grown-up? Or... It has nothing to do with that. I'm just pretending to be calm, that's all. I know from experience, no matter how hard it may be, how weak you may feel, there are things you must do. Yes, I'm just doing what I have to. That's our guidance teacher for you. Whether you're prepared or not, you cannot run from this. Now, as usual, here is the monochrome file number 3. Additionally, all gates have been disabled for your convenient investigation. It has been disabled ever since the announcement, so those of you who arrived late may have already considered that, recognized that. Also, for some reason, all the lights in the haunted house have been burned out. I will turn on the emergency lights for now. Consider yourselves lucky. Conveniently, there happen to be emergency lights. Now I will soon see you through the class trial announcement. Good luck investigating until then. Boo-hoo. Is the twist of subversion going to be there isn't a second murder? Now, everyone, get a hold of yourselves. Let's start investigating. We need to catch the culprit. The culprit. I guess it's the Voids again. I wish that it would just did now. I think Tetsuko was a Void. And I think she got murdered, as opposed to did a murder. I'm sorry, we're all sorry. We'll do what you tell us to do. Just no more of this. Yuki, snap out of it. I think the culprit in this case might not be a Void this time. Why so? There's no reason for a person other than a Void to kill. We do have one. Yesterday's motives. I don't know what Mikado was aiming through all this, but he gave us a reason to kill this time. The killer's reason for murder was the motive. The killer might not be a Void. That can't be. Doesn't mean that everyone here is a suspect. Like we were in the last 2 cases? Would you please stop shouting nonsense? Both in the cases of Emma and Hajime, the fact that the culprit was a Void was only revealed after the reveal of who the culprit was. Everyone here is a suspect, Void or not. It was always been like that, even without the motive. Kanade is right. In a class trial, you must put your relationships aside and suspect everyone to track the blackened. Oh ho, looks like you all don't need my help this time. Then I'll join you and do my best as well. And you should just shut up, Mikado. I'll take care of the body. Those of you with weak parts, investigate somewhere else. This park is huge after all. Why are you acting so friendly all of a sudden? I heard that you helped search for Satsuka as well. It's a class trial. The fact I don't consider you guys trustworthy doesn't matter in emergencies like these. Or what? You just want me to do nothing, like Mikado? Correction. I'm actually investigating my part as well, but... No, you're right. I apologize. Then please, I'll be counting on you. So you have to do this again? At least I don't have to look at the corpse this time. Satsuka, who always did her best to life our spirits in these situations, is dead. Even if she's not here, we need to do our best for her sake. That is right. We need to find the culprit. We need to win the class trial. As much as we're sick of this, we'll die if we don't do this. We must do this. We must find the blackened amongst us. As per usual, let's start with the monochrome file. This is very important. Huh? Now, this is a rare sight. Why are you reading the monochrome file? Give it to me. I need to see it. You're going to sleep through the trial anyways. Let me ask you one thing. What? You were with the others up until the announcement, right? Explain in detail what you people were doing until then. Why, were you pretending to put effort into investigating Mr. Only Knows Sleep? Feels like every damn brain cell of mine will die from talking to you. Just shut up and talk. Alright then. The class trial is a matter of life or death after all. And that's what happened. Shobai, what's the matter? What, why are you still here? Go away. Well, would you get a load of this man? Good luck trying to get away any info from me from now on. Just give me the file already. It's my fault for expecting something from that man. Forget my gratitude, any gratitude. The least he could do was not trash talk the very person who helped him. Let's just erase that guy from my memory and read the file already. There must be a clue in here. The victim is Setsuka Chebukuro. The time of death is unknown. The body was found inside the altar of the haunted house from Block A. The neck, shoulders, wrists, thighs, and ankles were cut, dismembering the body into 10 pieces. The torso is also missing. I mean the middle, the belly. The murder weapon is a sharp object. The bones of the severed arms and legs have cracked traces. I did see the actual state of the body, but reading it in detail made me sick again. What grudge did the culprit have against Setsuka to go this far? The murder was on the level to make Yuri's and Kokoro's deaths feel like they were mercy kills. As horrible as this is, we must look in detail about it. The info given to us through the files are, the whole body was butchered, so obviously a sharp object was used in the crime. And sure enough, the file mentions that the murder weapon was exactly that. But there is something bothering me. Last time with Kokoro's case, the time of murder wasn't displayed. That was because the exact time of death was impossible to determine because of the body's frozen state. That was because Monokuma didn't want to tell you that, or Monocro. But Setsuka's body was dismembered. There seems to be no sign of the culprit tampering with the body's temperature. Then why is the time of the murder not revealed here? There's no point in wondering about it alone. Let's write this down and share the information with the others. Okay. File. Setsuka's corpse has been laying on the altar. It's been butchered to pieces. Ah, thought I had a pretty strong stomach, but this is too much. Hey, you don't have to force yourself. I'll cover the body for you. Nikkei, no, I appreciate the thought, but let me investigate as well. I'm the protag. I need to know everything. The more people that investigate, the easier the class trial will be. If you say so. Excuse me, then. Setsuka's corpse was dismembered so that each part was on top of each pillar of the altar, just as the monochrome file said. I didn't notice it before, but each pillar had a Chinese letter for each body part written on it, and the body parts were laying so that each letter matched accordingly. So they went along with the attraction gimmick. The sign in front of the altar said the following: sacrifice the body of your most precious one. Then the devil may be summoned to grant your wishes. There's no way the killer actually believed this, right? Even if they did, butchering someone else's body is barbaric, disgusting, and simply inhumane. This is probably a copycat crime, just like Kokoro's case and the curse of the Yuki-onna. I decided to take a closer look at each body part, trying my best not to throw up while doing so. First, look at the chest area laid in the center of the altar. The edges were trimmed off extremely clean. Even I could tell this was the work of a professional. The monochrome file mentioned the torso being missing. Sure enough it was. Her stomach below the solar plexus was completely missing. It doesn't seem like they hid it somewhere else in here. And where did the culprit put it? And why did they only take the torso away? You mean the belly? Seems pointless to worry about that now, so I moved on to the other parts. Come to think of it, there was another detail about the corpses the monochrome file mentioned. Bruises. There were traces of bruises on each body part. I'm not a doctor, but I'm not an expert on the matter, but the bruises raise a new question. The murder weapon was something sharp, so the bruises weren't the direct cause of Setsuka's death. That would mean that after Setsuka died, or just before she died, the culprit for some reason damaged each body part to cause bruises. But what caused those bruises? This could be crucial evidence. I looked into the corpse for a few minutes more, but I wasn't able to find anything of more notable details. That, I wasn't able to investigate the body anymore in its horrifying state. Are you alright? I just told you not to overwork yourself. I'm fine. I just can't just gloss over the body when there's a class trial coming up, right? That aside, you became very friendly, Nikkei, even if we were on a truce. Feels like you've reverted back to when we first met. Well, the situation called for it. Why is there a problem with that? No, thanks. I'll go and search the other areas. Okay. Now let's talk to the people. Talk to Nikkei. Damn it. Nikkei, how goes the investigation? Well, I'm not exactly knowledgeable enough to do an autopsy. What's Shobai doing? I don't know. He's silent. I wonder what he's thinking. Shobai, are you investigating the body? By the way, it's nice seeing you investigate, compared to the last trials anyway. Hey, could you move? I'm trying to think here. Why is he suddenly investigating? He was sleeping last time. Kanade. No, it's Ibiki. Ibiki? Ibiki has been in the States since entering the haunted house. I don't think she can hear me. Okay. Kanade's not here, that's interesting. Oh, and Mikado. She died in such a dreadful, terrifying way, don't you agree? Even I feel disgusted by this horror. Your face is otherwise. I mean, your faces have to a person like me. I guess it's because Mikado's such not just trash, but a psychopath that can't empathize in the situation. I'm sorry, I think you forgot to say that in blue font. I don't know why that's funny. I guess it's because Mikado's not just trash, but a psychopath that can't empathize in this situation. Okay then. Teruya. Huh, Sora, what's wrong? Well, I was wondering if you knew anything about the case, especially since you weren't with us throughout today, along with a few others. I feel sorry about that, but I didn't find a clue about your innocence yet. Why does that matter? But I'll come back once I fully regain my memories and learn the truth about you. That's all good, but the class trial comes first. Oh, you're right. Actually, there was something weird that happened while I was doing an item check today. I was doing a daily checkup for each area this morning, but something was off with the infirmary. You know that they keep blood packs in the refrigerator there, right? Ah, this again. Some sort of a pattern that Lean seems to follow with chapter 3 cases. Well, somebody took all of them. All of them? Yeah, just yesterday they were all definitely there. That's not all. The medical kit with the bandages, ointment, and antibiotics. Somebody took all of that as well. But when I came back this afternoon, they were back there in its place. But the blood packs were still missing? Yeah. I was going to tell you guys right away, but with the motive yesterday night, I wasn't in the right mind to tell you. If I knew a murder like this would happen this soon, I would have told you immediately. Calm down. There's no proof that the culprit used those blood packs, so don't blame yourself. If the medical kit was returned soon after, maybe someone other than the culprit needed it first for a moment. You're being considerate as always. Thanks, but I feel like this might be related to the case, so maybe my account can help us out in the trial. For someone to take the blood packs, could it be the work of the culprit? It may be important. I should write that down. Roha, what are you doing? Oh, Sora. Well, this is the crime scene, so it must have been the most amount of clues, right? So I was trying to investigate this place, but With Setsuka's body over there and the smells of blood, you don't have to force yourself to search here, Aroha. As Nikkei said, leave this place to us and investigate some other place in the meantime. No, I'll do what I can. The ghost house seems to be the key place in this case. That reminds me, I saw a Biki entering this place just before, and the Biki, I thought she was resting in a room today. I don't know about that, but I saw her when she was heading to the Mirror Mansion at 6 p.m. to meet with Setsuka. So when I was, not when she was. She was using her handbook to enter this place. What's wrong, Sora? Nothing. It's just that what you just said might prove to be very crucial evidence in this case. Thank you, and don't force yourself to investigate the body. So take care of things. You can, Aroha. Okay, thanks for being so considerate, Sora. Ibiki entered the haunted house, and even before the parade meeting of all times. Was she just entering this place for no reason? Or was she the culprit? Huh. It's a fuse box that produces electricity for the whole ghost house. Oh, this is... Inside, all the electrical wires were cut. Instead of just pulling the fuses. So this was why the haunted house had a blackout. Although right now, emergency electricity is flowing thanks to Monochrome. The person who cut those must be the culprit. This could be used as evidence. I must write this down. Fuse box. The fireplace. It's the fireplace. There's a small bonfire lit here originally, but that burned out with the blackout. Somebody did this to get all of the sources of light from the haunted house. The fireplace obviously is connected to the chimney horizontally, and they act as a way to rid the smoke inside. It's quite small. I looked inside the fireplace just in case. The smell of ashes and dust welcomes my face. The fireplace itself is quite large, but the chimney inside was quite long and short. Okay, translator, do you think that was what that meant? You mean narrow. No Santa is going to make his way to deliver presents through this small pathway. Huh? As I was checking the chimney, I was able to find something totally unexpected. What are these black plastic bags? There were some used up black plastic bags thrown away amongst the firewood. I almost didn't notice it with it being black and this place being so dark. Was this always here? Today was the first and only time that fire was put out. If that was here before, it would have already melted from the fire. Perhaps these are traces left by the culprit. This looked to be crucial evidence. I'm waiting for a second person to die. Yeah, like, imagine that subversion when, like, a second person does not die. What? It's a folding screen with an ominous picture reminiscent of hell itself. Hold on a minute. Was it always located this up front? Yeah, it was like one layer behind. Feeling that something was off, I checked behind the screen. Oh. The folding was originally located right next to the wall, but it was moved a bit out forward. And in that space, there now was a space big enough to fit a human being, but more importantly, this blood. There's a large pool of blood in the space behind the folding screen. So much that it would make large sloshes when stepped on. What does this mean? For there is to be this much blood behind the hidden space behind the screen. A closer look, all the blood trails leading up to the altar originated from this place. Was that folding screen like this when we were searching for Setsuka? I guess I didn't check it thoroughly with this place being so dark. Oh, the temptation to rewatch old footage. I won't though, that's cheating. Even now, from the dim light, it was hard to notice it until I got real close to it. But one thing was for sure, there was enough space for someone to hide behind the screen. The folding screen. I should write this down. Wait, this should give me a prompt that says that, like, that's all or something. Did I miss something? Raha, Teruya, the corpse, the file. No? Okay, let's walk out. Shinji, what are you doing? Whoa, sorry, investigating hard as usual. Could you stop doing that? It makes me feel like I'm some sort of big boss of a Yakuza clan. Sorry about that. I was looking into the gate records. The gate records. Yeah, Yuki told me that that with this island we can keep track of our alibis using the gate records. I didn't fully understand what he meant by that, so I was looking into it. Yuki's got the better brain between us, so I've got to listen to him. But as you can see, I'm not good with machines. I barely even use the handbooks. The gate records. Yuki has a point. After all, the murder definitely seems like it happened inside Satsuki Land. And although our names don't show up, we can try to validate our alibis using the timestamps shown on it. I'll help you out. Thank you. Could you push the panel here? The screen does not show up, but does show up, but you just slide the screen like so. See, you get a record of all the people who pass the gate each day. Yahoo! Well, technology these days is amazing. Amazing given mobile phones these days. I'll have at least this level of technology. Have you been living under a rock? I'm sorry, I don't know much about these stuff. Let's see, for today's records. Okay, 555, W in, 2L87 went in, and did not come out until 742. There are a lot of lines. That is crazy. Okay. So while they were in, 2 minutes later, KUSPOI went in. And never left. So let me work this out here. So Setsuka is KUS P0I. Then at 724, HJ0188 went in. 736, HJ0188 came out. So I believe Sora is HJ0188, right? Okay. Then 42, WN2787 left. Then 4 new people went in at 1958. So the 4 people at 758 were Sora, Yuki, Shinji, and Kanade. Right? Now they could have, either one of those 4 could have been one of the people on the left column. But because it's random. Okay. Here's what's weird about this. So, do you see this weird one, this WN? According to Kanade, to Iroha's testimony, according to Iroha, Ibiki is WN2L87, which means Ibiki went in at 5:55. Setsuka went in and met with Ibiki, probably, at 5:57. Then They never left. Then Sora went in at 7:24. Left at 7:36. Then Ibiki left at 7:42. Then the three before discovered the body came in at 7:58. That's a lot of lines. No, consider what happened today. There isn't much new info about it. No, it crashed. Well, crash. Phooey. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so bad. I don't see the task. Okay. This needs autosave so badly. It's gonna kick me back to a free time event. It's gonna be horrible kickback. Phooey. Phooey. Oh. It's gonna be so long. Okay. I have to go through this too.
危ない危ない。
けど
お見事。
この程度情けねえぞ。
やれやれ。おやめなさい。どうしましょうかね。
そうですね。
情けねえぞ。
どうしましょうかね。なんちゃって。
さて
ほう。
もちろん。何よ。
よし。やろうぜ。やりますね。
もちろん。
Go through this.
そうですね。
Okay. Save. So I don't have to redo that again. Okay. Do this over and over. Zora, it's best to leave for Satsuki Land for the others. Ground Satsuki Land for the others. If they're not the park, the supermarket, or the port, research the monocruise. Okay, so you teleport all the way in to this inner sort of place. You don't actually see if the screen has been pushed out from the wall yet. Nothing is here. Okay, so you don't even look. You don't even look if that screen has been pushed out from the wall. Okay. That's kind of like, I don't even know if I like that. The investigation prompts you. Have you seen it pushed out from the wall before? Was it before this when I went in? It doesn't even show you. Like, well, if I would have gone back to watch the footage, then I would have seen nothing. You probably could see the screen in that shot, but I believe it would have been already pushed out.
やれやれ。
どうしましょうかね。
少しは
ほう。
おいおい。
おい。ねえ。めんどくせえな。おい。はあ。なあ。お見事。
そうですね。
This is a lot easier than it would have been in DRA, because remember in DRA, like, you had to check the trash can, like, you had to check things that you weren't given those red explanation points. You had to kind of happen to check things like trash cans and stuff. It's easy to, like, not finish investigating a place by accident. Here it's like, seems like it's guaranteed you're going to do well, because you get these red circled explanation points. Okay, that should be for that. This is the area where I crashed previously. Or set of dialogue. The four records listed as 1958 are black when Yuki, Kanade, and I were searching for Setsuka. Oh, you're right. The gate system was turned off after the body was found, so we were the last people to enter this place recorded by this. Then we should take note of these 5 records between 1755 and 1942. Well, the ID here that went in at 1924 and went out at 1936, that's got to be me. So I only have to check the other 3. That's you? How can you be so sure when your name doesn't show up? Even if it's just the ID, I do remember the time when I went inside. I mean, it's only been an hour since then. This was back when we had split up to search for Setsuka. I see. I'm sorry, did you see anyone while you were inside the haunted house? No, no one actually. There wasn't anyone, nor any blood trails or corpses for that matter. If there was, I would have told you immediately. Please believe me on this. No, it's not that I don't believe you, but these records, you went out in 1936, and somebody else had gotten out of the ghost house 6 minutes later. So that would mean that there was somebody inside when you entered the ghost house back then. Huh, you're right. The ID WN2LB7. Okay, so it's LB7. This person went inside 7:55. So that would mean that person stayed inside during 7:55 to 1942. That's almost 2 hours. But it doesn't seem anyone there. I didn't find anyone there. Am I the only one who got the chills here? So that ID must be the culprits, right? The culprit must have entered the ghost house at some point. So they must have hit themselves somewhere inside when you came in. Is that so? I guess I could have missed someone with the blackout and everything. So if we go over it one last time, WN2LB7 is the culprit who entered at 7:55 to leave at 1942. HJ0181B8, who entered at 1924 to leave 12 minutes later, is you, which means apparently you, Sora, is not the culprit. Then what about KU5P01, who entered at 1757? What about this person? There is no out record of them. That's probably Setsuka. If the case happened at the ghost house, and if Setsuka died here, there will be no out record of her, right? Right, Setsuka. But one thing I don't understand is, according to these records, both Setsuka and the culprit should have been inside the ghost house when I entered there. But I'm positive I gave quite a thorough search from inside there. Even if there was a blackout, I could have really missed 2 people? And if that's true, then I could have stopped Setsuka's death while I was in there. Sora, please don't make such a face. It's not your fault. Anyways, we need to catch the culprit who did such a terrible thing. No, we must catch them. Oh, Shinji, you're trying to cheer me up. How sweet of you. Thanks, you're right. I've got to do my best for Setsuka's sake. These gate records will probably be important evidence in this case. We should definitely write this down. Oh, right, Sora. There was something I wanted to ask you. Yes, what is it? I was going to visit the swimming pool during the daytime to take my wind-off things. And the pool at Block C was prohibited from entering. So I was wondering if you knew about it. Prohibited from entering? What do you mean? The first time I've heard such a thing. Well, there was a picket saying that it was against the rules to use the pool while it was time for pool sanitation. But when we were searching for Setsuka, that picket had been taken down. Wasn't it just the case that it was just pool sanitation time when you went there? But up until yesterday, we had used the swimming pool without anything that being brought up, so I thought it felt all too sudden. Alright then, I'll investigate more of Block A in the meantime. The pool. Shinji's words do have a point. I should go there and investigate that place as well. Okay. This display is amazing. Okay, I'm going to actually save right after that. Never had it crash in an investigation before. Man, I mean, if that happens, it's horrible. Okay. Flower bed decorated next to the haunted house. Could there be anything worth investigating out here? Something just shining in the bushes. Just clothespins or hair clips? Shining thing was a pin of some sort, probably used to hold something. There were multiple of them on the ground, and they were scattered as if someone tried to hide them there. Would these pins be in a flower bed? With this place being quite close to the crime scene, I doubt this was just some coincidence. Well, now that is a needle in the haystack, Sora, you found. Wow. That's a high-power pro-tag move. I don't know what they were used for, but they could be evidence. Let's keep them in mind. Holy smokes. Okay, let's talk to her. She's not highlighted, but I want to get the dialogue right. Yuruko? Oh, Sora. Sorry, I wanted to help investigate the ghost house, but the smell. It's too much for me to handle. Anyone would be, but I had to. I had to make sure I'd investigate everywhere. It was difficult for you too? Absolutely, I'm a person too. There were dolls used for the parade. Despite their stupid looks, their performance during the parade was fabulous. Got to think of it, the dolls in Block A and C had switched places during the parade. Taking that fact into account, I decided to investigate the dolls inside the warehouse. These dolls must be the same ones outside the storage room, right? Does that mean that if you program the dolls outside the storage room, they can also be made to move by themselves? I checked inside the dolls by opening the zipper on its back, but there's nothing inside. Just an empty doll suit. What kind of mechanism would make this move on its own? What if these can be used as evidence? Satsuka must have died around the time of the parade. That would mean that these dolls might be related to the case as well. So it wouldn't hurt to write them down. Okay, it's the same number that were in Block C before everything happened. Okay, to the pool we go. Okay, there shouldn't be anything in the casino, but I'll check just in case. Nope. So you entered and exited. The pool, according to Shinji, you couldn't enter during the daytime due to pool sanitation. Guess I'm already here. I could check the gate records. Okay, so pool gate. So at 8:44 in the morning a.m. to 9:22 a.m. somebody, right? Then overlapping 8:45 a.m. to 9:54 a.m. we have somebody. Then at 12:45 all the way to 5:25 we have somebody. Okay, it comes up to the murder time. Then at 5:24. Somebody entered and did not leave. They were stuffed inside a doll or something. And then 7:10 to 7:15 we have an investigation. So that was like Yuruko or Nikkei or somebody, right? So that one's irrelevant. 1724 went and never left. That's interesting. So up to 5 people that used the pool today. At least 5 records. The last one must have been when we were searching for Setsuka. So that would mean that 2 people entered in the morning and went out about an hour later. Nobody entered since then due to the pool being closed. Huh? Wait a minute. 12:54. Someone entered that at that time. This clearly contradicts Shinji's account, of course. Right. And they made up a fake sign. Shinji didn't mention the exact time, but simply refers to the time as daylight. I think it's safe to assume that 13:54 is in the range of daytime. You mean 12:54? CN9FU3. Whoever this is, they entered at 12:54 and left at 17:25. So the sanitation process must have ended before then. I guess I need to ask Shinji when exactly he went to the pool. But the mystery did not end there. In U3, 0D2, who entered at 17:24, there are no records of this person leaving the pool. I thought that the person without the out records back at the ghost house must have been Setsuka. Then why is there also an ID without an out record here in the pool? Is there going to be a body? This was 30 minutes before the parade had started. I should ask the others if there was anyone who entered the pool during this time. What is this? I accidentally kicked something while investigating the area. A closer look was a bottle of some sort. Let's see here. Penicillin. Aren't these antibiotics? Why'd they end up in a place like this? This should be back in the infirmary. For them to be in such a place. To top it off, it wasn't even an empty bottle. It was an unopened new package. There wasn't even a needle to go with it, just a full bottle lying around here like it's nothing. There's no use thinking about it alone. I should write it down. Huh. Okay, so let's talk to Shinji again, I guess. Oh. Block B. Block B doesn't seem to have anything, really. Oh, this display is amazing. What? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I missing? Why did I not investigate? Okay, let's keep the handbook. Ah, one more to go. Where would it be? Where would it be? Let's go to block B. There's anything you can go into in block B, right? You know, like buildings or anything? Correct. Okay. Oh. This is a sign about the monorails. Monorail station. The monorail stops for maintenance every hour. The monorail will first start at 8 in the morning from Block B, and 5 minutes later, another one will depart in the opposite direction. The monorails aren't active during night times of the train. The last train will be 10 to 21. Nothing special to note. The description exactly with the one that Monocro gave us the first day we arrived here. I don't know whether the culprit used the monorails, but the crime did happen in Satsuki Land. As long as this fact stands, we need to investigate every detail laid out in the whole place. So if we go over the timetable once more, the train takes off from Block B, and 2 trains for each direction exist. The first train departs at 8 in the morning and operates for 1 hour before going into maintenance the next hour. There's about a 5-minute gap between each train for each station. And it takes about 15 minutes for the train to make a round trip. So once they take 4 round trips, the hour will be up and both trains will go into maintenance. In other words, the trains operate at 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Basically every other hour. It's a bit over 20. It's a bit over 8 right now. 20 o'clock doesn't make. You don't use an o'clock for 24-hour time. Anyway, about 20 or 8 o'clock right now. So the last train of today is operating all of right now. For some reason you say 100. You say 2,000 hours. What you say? So train of today is operating as of right now. There wasn't anything special to note here, so I should just write down the timetable and get over with it. Monorail timetable. But that's it. Is the investigation going smoothly? I assume that it's enough time is given for everyone to be everything to be inspected. The night is almost here. Let us start the fun before it gets too late. I will now open the trial gates, so everyone gather around the trial entrance on the first floor of the Mono Cruise. I don't think there's a need for me to mention this a third time, but participation is obligated. You mean mandatory. Compulsory. I will not allow being late or absent, so keep that in mind. Now, I wonder if there's going to be a last-minute, just second murder. I think the time's already up. This is bad. I don't think I have the slightest idea about the case. But it's almost nighttime, as Monocro said, and if it gets too late, you might have to proceed a trial where everyone is sleepy. Well, for me, I did sleep throughout the whole day, so I'm fine, but the announcement has been made, so there's no choice other than to head for the... What? Ibiki, you're still here? Get a hold of yourself, Ibiki. I know you're shocked, but you'll die if you don't make it through the trial. Where's Kanade when you need her? Huh? Did I step on something or... What? She's dead. The thing I stepped on while I was approaching Ibiki was a hairpin. And it looked quite familiar. It had the same shape of 2 semiquavers. Yes, they're both eighth notes. Why is this? I mean, of course, the owner is right in front of me, duh. Ibiki, please wake up. Your hairpin was right here on the ground. Really? So, why should I be the one doing this? So this is how Kanade feels all the time. Ibiki, come on. Here, grab my hand. Oh, she's here. Sorry, why are you late? Sorry, I was trying to bring Ibiki here. Ibiki? Oh, so she's not dead. Sis? She's been standing still ever since she saw Satsuka's corpse. Oh, standing. I think she's quite the she had quite the shock. If I didn't bring her here, she might have stood there forever. I would imagine so. Suka was especially very important to Mr. Big Sis emotionally, after all. Wait, okay. That's confusing.
もう
It's also a mistranslation. Kanade, she's your family, right? How could you just leave her and make Sora take all the responsibility? I thought she went ahead without me. I didn't think she would stand there all this time. More importantly, Kanade, please do something about this. If this goes on, she won't be able to participate in the trial at all. Sis?
大丈夫です。
It's alright, come on, sis. Here's a good girl. You know I can solve anything for you. I'm always on your side. Everything's gonna be fine, so just forget everything. Clear your mind. Leave it all to me. Kanade. Huh? What's going on? Where are we? So she's not dead. This is the class trial grounds. Why are we here? What's up with her? Seems like she's taken out of her trance by my consolation. Consolidation? But she seems to have lost some of her memory as a side effect. Sis, Suka is dead. We need to do a class trial. Suka is dead? What's that supposed to mean? Just now? Wait, what do you mean by that? Suka was... No. It's alright, sis. Don't cry. I'll take care of it. From that confidence, I'm guessing that you already know who the culprit is. Kanade? So she's not dead. I see that everyone is gathered. Let's get started then. Take the elevator in front of you to enter the trial grounds. I'll be waiting for you down there. Here we go again. Damn it, I'm such of this already. You mean sick of this? We can continue our talk at the trial. So the third trial will start soon. In this case in particular, it felt like something was different this time. Maybe that was just me. We did our best to investigate every detail. All that's left for us to find out, the Blackened together. I'm scared. You have to do this. I don't know anything, damn it, why can't I be like them? We survived this trial, it's scary, but we can't run away. Can't let there be any more victims. Setsuka. Gonna be fine, I'll be fine, deep breaths. I don't want to die either, you know? I'll be doing my best in the class trial. The elevator, as always, made heavy metal sounds as it slowly descended downwards. And like always, nobody said a word, as if it's an unspoken rule we should remain silent for now. I had no idea what the other students were thinking about at this moment. What the Blackened amongst us is scheming right now. So, you've come. Now hurry, to your seats, off with it! Whoa, what's with the rush? Do you have any idea what time it is now? It's already nighttime. It's bad for your health to sleep late, so as your teacher, I was just trying to save some time. You really think anyone here worried about your health right now? How can a sane person worry about their health in a life or death situation like this? Move, hostess girl, and to your seat. We've got no time to waste. What's gotten into all of you? Yuruko, calm down. We all know we can't just ignore that guy. Don't tire yourself trying to argue with him and focus on the trial. There's already 5 death portraits, so there's only 11 of us left. And someone amongst those 11 will die in this spot. Well, granted that we get the killer right, that is. Mom, Dad, just stop crying. We need to find the baddie who killed Setsuka. Setsuka's death must have been painful, to tear a person's body like it's a toy. I cannot forgive such an act, but Ima and Hajime committed terrible acts as well. But this went too far. We're not dealing with a culprit, we're dealing with a monster. How could you do such a thing to a friend that we bonded with? Bro. I agree. I can always depend on Setsuka. If I knew this was going to happen to her, I would have tried to get closer to her. You crying? Says who? Everyone, we need everyone's help to find the killer this time. Whatever their objective may have been, they went too far. Let's avenge Setsuka's death. Very well, it seems you've all mentally prepared. Let's start the show, Dead or Alive, the third-class trial. You always caring, dependable Setsuka. We would be doomed if it weren't for her support all this time. We don't know what we're going to do without you from now on, but for now, we will avenge you. We'll find the devil who made you suffer so much. Their identity will be revealed here and now. Okay, with everyone preparing themselves, we now stand on the path of life and death. A deadly trial. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly oh, that's another lie. A deadly excuse. A deadly trust or something. A deadly class trial. Yes. Okay. So, we got... an equipped sharpshooter. Or you can equip Lucky XP. I'm gonna equip Lucky XP. Okay. I'm gonna save that equipping, I believe. Should do that. Bullets. Type of death is unknown. In the haunted house, neck, shoulders, thighs, ankles were all dismembered into 10 pieces. The near the abdomen was damaged. There was something sharp to amputate the limbs, parts of the bones and legs, and multiple bruises and fractures. Missing abdomen. Huh. Weird, weird. Okay, well, I'll stop here. Wait a few seconds so the end screen can work. Yada yada yada.